There won't be any problem, don't overthink it. Get ready, we're going to meet Shang Yunlu. 2 hours later, Mr. Peng, is this Mr. Chenwu? Chenwu is a stage name used for music. My name is Wu Chen. Mr. Shang, take a seat. Do you know why I arranged to meet you here? Mr. Wu, don't beat around the bush. If you have anything to say, please let me know what it is you want me to do. Mr. Shang, you really fell for Guan Hongren's wife by no way. To be honest, I admire you. Such pure romance is difficult to find in this world, haha. Do you want to marry her? I didn't ask you to come to Shanghai to threaten you. I want us to cooperate. For example, if Guan Hongren goes to jail, and you become the vice president of Hezong Media, you understand, right? Therefore, I need some information. Mr. Wu, I'm just a mid-level manager, while Mr. Guan is the founder of Hezong. The kind of information you want is not available to someone of my level. You're overthinking it. I don't need Hezong's business secrets, nor do I need you to sneak into any dangerous places. So what exactly are you looking for me for? I want the files in your publicity department's internal network storage server that start with SC. Mr. Wu, are you colluding with other companies to gather the rumors, collect gossip, scandalous evidence of shady deals and crimes of celebrities and stars Hezong collected over the years? Not only that, after handing over the copy to me, you also need to completely delete the original documents from Hezong's server. In this way, even if Huaxing goes to war with Hezong, without information, Hezong will have no weapons to fight back, and Manhwa's Huaxing will be invincible. I don't know much about computers. If I delete those, people might find out, right? And the access records I might. If you delete it directly, of course traces of the operation will be discovered. So I made a program. Look at this. After you return, use this program to access the storage server on the company computer, enter the folder name here, set the deletion time here. Finally, click here, understand? I understand, but I'm not sure if there are any other backups available. There is a backup in the black mobile hard drive in the safe Guan Hongren's home. Huh! I can't do it. I don't even have access to the door of the main office. Didn't I just tell you that you don't need to sneak into any dangerous place? Just call your true love. After all, Bai Noe is his wife, so she knows. You want me to use Weiwei? Mr. Shang, this is not a romantic drama about a big boss. I'm running out of patience now. Are you going to do it or not? I'll do it. I'll do it. Weiwei. Ayun, as long as you're okay, I'll do it. But I don't know the password for the safe. Mr. Wu, Weiwei, she said she doesn't know the password. It's okay, I know. Turn the knob on the safe clockwise 3 times to the left, and align the pointer with 12 on the third turn. Rotate counterclockwise twice and align the pointer with the 27 mark. Rotate clockwise once and align the pointer with the 36 mark. The final ones are 92, 56, 75. What else do I need to do? I need you to take a photo, a picture of the condition in the safe, including the hard drive. MS. You need a lens, and finally delete all the contents of the hard drive to finish, and that's it. Weiwei has completed everything as you requested, Mr. Wu. May I leave now? Now I am the only one left. Anyway, since you are here, Mr. Shang, it won't be too late to leave after you come with me to meet someone tomorrow. Meanwhile, on the other side, Dad? Weren't you supposed to arrive tomorrow? Why are you here so suddenly? Lan, where is your partner? Tell him to come see me, and also ask Peng Wei to come with him. Dad, didn't we agree back then that I would do my music and you wouldn't interfere with my company's affairs? I don't care about the ordinary matters, but recently 50% of your company's shares were transferred to the name of a man named Zhuang? And why does the situation with Hezong continue to escalate? If I still don't want to care, your company may be gone. I'm not a 3-year-old child, I know what I'm doing. I think there's no problem exchanging 50% of the shares for a peerless genius. A peerless genius? Let me first examine his peerless value before we speak. Let him come quickly. Hello, my dad arrived early and he is eager to see you. I didn't expect Mr. N to be impatient. Okay, I'll head over there now. Half an hour later. Good evening, Mr. N. I am MS. N's music partner, Chunwoo. My name is Wu Chin. Hello, peerless genius. It's just a gimmick created by the outside world for promotion, Mr. N. Don't take it seriously. Are you admitting that your reputation is false? Dad, what are you doing? No, that's not it. So, you're saying that you are talented now? Yes, that's what I mean. It's the kind of hard power that allows you to become famous whenever you want. Ha! You are certainly the best among the arrogant young men who want to become famous. What's rare is that you can turn this arrogance into momentum and achieve results. Then let me change the question. Since you are so talented, how long does Chunwoo plan to be popular? Can you dominate the Chinese music scene and be popular forever? I will retire soon. In the future, I may write songs for others and let them win the awards. To me, writing and releasing songs is just a hobby. However, Mr. N, I am not here to talk to you about my future career plans. Lon Lon, come here. Why is Lon Lon being so shy? And also why is so obedient? This doesn't feel like a simple partnership. Mr. N, my beloved and I have actually been committed to each other for life. What's going on here? Wait. I'm only referring to him as the musician Chunwoo and not as his real identity, Wu Chin. Wu Chin? This name has been rumored to be paired with. That's right, I'm Wu Chin, the boyfriend of the eldest granddaughter of the Li family, Li Robing. So, what kind of trick are you playing? Lon Lon, what exactly did he do to deceive you? Dad, no, let me handle it. Mr. N, Lon Lon and I are officially dating. I'm getting married to Li Robing in the future and Lon Lon is already aware of it. I've not received her in any way. Lon Lon, how could you possibly want to be this guy's mistress? Dad, we truly love each other, and he treats me well. Lon Lon, you have been the best child for more than 20 years. You are the pride of our family. But you have never been a love-struck fool. Wu Chin, no matter how gifted you are, you can never continue to be with Lon Lon. Bosson, don't be too harsh, otherwise you will regret it. Ha ha, are you crazy? I'll regret stopping my daughter from being your mistress? Lon Lon, let's go, follow me back to Hong Kong. You are never allowed to see this crazy person again in the future. Dad. Bosson, since your daughter is going to be with me, I have prepared a betrothal gift. Would you like to hear what I have to say? A betrothal gift? A lot of money, right? How much money does my family owe you? Wu Chin. Bosson, the golden era of the Hong Kong market has long passed, and if the Yin family wants to develop, then you must join the mainland. However, the mainland has become somewhat reluctant to deal with the media family alone, let alone other families who are eyeing the Yin family. Although you've invested in various industries, Mr. Yin, you've bitten off more than you can chew. Today, the assets of the Yin family have shrunk a lot compared to their heyday. So, what exactly are you trying to say? To be frank, the betrothal gift I gave Lon Lon was 100 billion yuan. The Yin family's assets will be directly increased, so that there will be enough resources to support Boss N's industrial upgrading plan. 100 billion, not 1,000 yuan. It took our Yin family 3 generations to get this point. How old are you? I'm sorry, I don't understand. How can you say 100 billion so easily? Do you understand the capital associated with Hezong Media? If Mr. N can integrate Hezong and Huaxing well, the value of your profits will far exceed 100 billion yuan, and you may even monopolize the Chinese entertainment industry. I hope Mr. N does not refuse. Otherwise, Huaxing and Hezong will end up exposing each other's scandals, and the current state of the industry will be exposed to the top. At that time, the entire entertainment industry will be destroyed due to the intervention of the government. Turns out you're acting behind the scenes. Peng Wei, bring Mr. Shang in. Hee hee, Bosson, hello? Mr. N, this is Shang Yinlu, from Hezong Media, who currently works for me. Mr. Shang, please bring out the documents for Mr. N to review. Boss N, take your time to look through them. It's really the dirty information of the entire industry. I appreciate your investigative ability in obtaining these things. But if you can get it, do you think others can get it? Young people, don't underestimate this world. Mr. N, I have copied all the dirty information Hezong has and I've put it in here. Mr. Shang will destroy all their internal source files when he returns tomorrow. Therefore, everything is ready, and this publicity war will continue until Hezong is defeated and swallowed up, and the person who will become the new head of Hezong Media will definitely be in Menglan. You're really a lunatic. Who said earlier that exposing the scandals would bring the chaos to the top, and the entire entertainment industry would be in danger? I can't be bothered with this anymore. I'm too lazy to talk to you anymore. So I'll give you 1 day, you guys can deal with it yourselves. Forget it, Lan, let's go back to the hotel first. We'll talk about tomorrow's matters by tomorrow. Wu Qin, this is our last night together. Lan, you. Sure, don't waste your time talking. We don't have to sleep the whole night. We should try to finish what we should do in this life. I don't want to have any regrets. Wu Qin, what are we going to do in the future? You know the discussion with my dad didn't end well. He kept his promise and gave us just 1 day. It's okay, even if the sky falls, I'm here. You don't understand, you don't even understand at all. I don't think the discussion with your father has broken down. I gave him all the information, evidence, and even the mole. He knows exactly what I am going to do and what I have prepared. That should be enough. But he didn't seem convinced, he didn't acknowledge things from that angle. There's still a whole day left, he's going to get convinced by someone. In the afternoon, I have something to do this afternoon. I will come back to accompany you once I finish my work. How is this outfit? Does it look good? I'm not in the mood to give a comment on that. Tonight, let's watch the stars together. Hey, stop talking nonsense and come back early. It's just 1 day, it will be over quickly, once night falls. I love you forever. The netizens went crazy half an hour later, damn it. Did you see it? The great magic queen and Menglan confessed. Who is her boyfriend? There seems to have been a rumor before, is it the one from last time? Wow, this melon is making my scalp tingle. Does she want to kneel down that much? Very good. This in Menglan is something else. And Menglan interesting. Meanwhile, Mr. Wu, the internet has exploded. Will we be affected by what Miss N did? Don't worry, these uncles are not very interested in the information of the entertainment industry. Those who can sit here are not strangers anymore. Skip those complicated formalities, Xiao Wu, let's start straight. I came here because Mr. Tang asked me to. I just met these people. Why is he saying there are no strangers here? The main issue now is, why is that crazy guy named Wu here? Also, why is he treated courteously? Hezong Media. I want to make An Menglan the owner of it. The Sun family is also participating in this plan, but Boss Sun is ill and could not be present, so I want the uncles to take a look at the plan first. Bosson, do you have any questions you want to ask? I understand. Wu Qin is helping me to build connections. But why is he acting like the central figure at this small circle invitation meeting that only big families in the mainland can enter? Has he gone crazy? But if he has gone crazy, how could he be standing in this position? In other words, as long as the 4 families of Li, Tang, Gu and Sun support the An family and do nothing, each of them can get 7% of the shares of Hezong Media? I believe Mr. N will not refuse to offer this small amount of shares to make new friends. This means that through Wu Chen's operation, even if sit back and don't do anything, I can get 70% of the shares of Hezong Media for free, and even become allies with several major families? Xiao Wu is a very interesting fellow. Every time there is a good project, he always remembers me. Besides, I really regret not getting to know Xiao Wu earlier. Hey, Brother Lee is really lucky. So, that's why I had to come this time and get to know Xiao Wu no matter what. Each of these big bosses treats Wu Qin as a treasure. But I treat him as being crazy. Maybe I am the one who is crazy. With this group of people supporting me, what is his own media? How did Wu Qin find them? Or did they have some kind of unknown relationship? What is the secret behind Wu Qin? Bosson, do you still have any questions? Huh? Oh no, I think it's gone now. Ha ha ha, then we can start drinking. I heard that Bosson arrived yesterday, right? Come on, we're here to welcome you. Welcome to Shanghai City. This cooperation is just an appetizer. I hope we can cooperate sincerely together on other projects. Okay. 2 hours later, Wu Qin, I take back what I said yesterday. Lan basically cried all night. Bosson, you scared her. Make no mistake, from the depth of my heart, I don't want to become your mistress. But I hope she can be happy, do you understand? Apart from the issue of status, she would definitely be happy. Meanwhile, on the other side, what has Wu Qin been doing after such a long time? He doesn't even have time to make a phone call? Is he playing me again? Ruobing, don't be impulsive. We can't make a big deal out of this. Scoundrel, bastard, super playboy. No matter what, book me a flight to Shanghai. I must be there tomorrow morning at the latest. And on the other side, really? My dad, did he change his mind? Let's go see the stars. Great, No, not good. Lee Robing. After you no longer have to worry about your dad, you're now worried about robbing? Miss Lee. Don't think too much. You must be tired after a day's work. I don't want to care about anything now. Let's just have a good sleep first. The next morning. Robbing, what are you? You look stunning and adorable. You stop speaking. You wake up. Arg. Darling, it's better to put this thing away. Lee, please don't. I wasn't trying to provoke you yesterday. I spoke to you. I also warned you. I thought I made myself clear to you at that time. But what about you? Who do you think I, Lee Robbing, am? Still not going to say anything? You must hold me in contempt, huh? That's enough, Robbing. Do you really want to do something to her this early in the morning? Wu Qin, don't do this, don't argue with Miss Lee too much, don't. You're still trying to show off, huh? Lan? She was scared out of her wits just now, but for Wu Qin she would. I didn't think that your feelings for Wu Qin are as deep as mine are for him. Forget it. Sister Lan. Let's get along, huh? Miss Lee. Don't you want me to kneel anymore? Also, Miss Lee, what did you mean when you called me Sister Lan? Huh? It's just that I approve of you, there's no need to kneel. Really? Thank you, Miss Lee. By the way, Sister Lan, because of the post your sister Lan made yesterday, there are paparazzi everywhere outside the hotel. Can Sister Robbing help resolve this? You seem to provoking me and playing tricks on me all day, bastard. There was no other way, there are just some things no one is better at doing than my darling. I must have owed you in past life. So, 10 minutes later, Isn't that the eldest granddaughter of the Lee family, Miss Lee Robbing of Huansai Cosmetics? Her belly, her walking pattern, did she get pregnant outside of wedlock? But isn't she in a relationship with the young master of the Ding family? Ugh. Morning sickness. This is the real deal, quick take a photo. Lan has successfully escaped. That's all for the matter of Shanghai for now. Darling, do you have anything else to do for the next few days? If possible, how about coming with me to Hong Kong? Why did you suddenly think of going there? Originally, Ding Ruilong had targeted to win over in Huaigua, but after the An family joined our side these 2 days, Ding's target shifted to another wealthy family in Hong Kong, the Bao family. I received news that there will be a football match in Hong Kong in 2 days. Ding Rilong plans to control the game and give several hundred million as a gift to the third-generation son of the Bao family. I used to play with him alone before, but this time, I want you to accompany me. Do I have to say it? Of course we're going together. 2 days later, Hong Kong. Hi, Wu sang. Over here. Ruobing, this is my old friend, the best mother in Ginza, District 11, Miss Xiaonia Yu Zhao. Zhao Zi, this is my girlfriend, Li Ruobing, the one I mentioned to you many times. Nice to meet you, Ruobing. Please take care of me. Weren't you here to deal with Ding Ruilong? Why are you meeting up with a mother saying? Darling, she is the key. By the way, Zhao Zi, what about the matter I asked you to take care of over the phone? Well, look at them. Jiang. So complacent? What's the meaning of this? Wu sang, the key players of the two teams who were involved in the match-fixing game that you mentioned, have wasted too much energy in bed these 2 nights. Looking at them now, they don't have what it takes to fix the match, huh? Beautiful, let's enjoy this humorous game. 45 minutes later. Young Master Rui, the score is different from what we agreed on. How are we going to win money? Bao Zhenhui, the third-generation scion of Hong Kong's Bao family. Go ahead and ask the coach what's going on. Damn it! This year has been a difficult year. What's happening? That's Wu Chen and Ruobing. How could they be there? What's going on? Do you know anyone on the field? A trash named Wu, but wherever he is, everything goes wrong. Oh? And for such strange things, I can more or less guess what happened if they're able to bring along the great Mama Zhao Zi. Let's go, young Master Rui. There's no need to watch this game anymore. Young Master Zhen, no. Wait, if I rearrange things more, I think. You don't understand, there's no need to arrange anymore. What's his name again? Oh yes, it's Wu. No matter how strange you might appear, you must take the Bao family for fools to come to Hong Kong to cause trouble. I'd like to see just what you're capable of. After the game ends well, the game is still 0-0, everyone must have worked hard, eat, drink, and have fun to your heart's content. Bill's on me for the next 2 days. Thank you very much, Wu sang. Whenever you're free, Wu sang, remember to come have fun with us at Ginza. Do you have some time to chat with privately, Wu sang? Let's wait until this job is completed. But I can't wait. What's wrong with this madam? What is she getting at by doing this in front of me? Could it be that she and Wu Chen are also? That madam seems to be very close to you, are you guys? Darling, we can talk about that later. Right now we've got. Get behind me. Bastards. Fuck you. Loser. When did old Dao and his boys come to Hong Kong? They've been here since the beginning. Zhao Zi said that the Bao family asked someone to record this so that by tomorrow the news headline would show the wealthy Li family fronty mainland getting involved in gang dispute. But you see, old Dao's a Burmese foreigner, so this fight is just a fight between the gangs of Hong Kong and Burma, while we are just passers-by enjoying the show. Their plan has misfired. So this was what Madame Zhao Zi wanted to talk to you about. It seems I misunderstood her. I thought, not necessarily. She naturally has feelings for me, but I can't get involved with her that way. It's strange that my darling is not trying to get together with a beautiful woman for once. In terms of intelligence, she can be said to be on par with me, but she's a foreigner at the end of the day, so if one day there's a danger to our country, I'll have to take action against her even if our relationship is good. So I can never have that kind of relationship with her. It seems that I was wrong to feel jealous in the hotel, dear. You seem to have made me get to know you again. Come on, I want to reward you. Isn't this reward too simple? Can you reward me well when we return to the hotel? Pervert. The next day, Bao Group. Sir, miss, do you have an appointment? No, just tell your boss that Wu Chen is looking for you. Young Master Zhen, There's a Wu Chun who hasn't made an appointment yet. He said he's looking for you. Wu Chin. Bring him in. Young Master Jin, hope it won't be an issue that I came uninvited? You won twice yesterday, so it's not a big deal. I wonder what you are doing here today. Whatever you want to do with Ding Ruilong, I will do it. Ruobing, your boyfriend doesn't even know basic etiquette. How can he survive in our circle in the future? Young Master Jin, do you use etiquette to get into your circle? I think it should be based on interests. Oh? I'm listening. Do you know why Ding Ruilong messed up the game he gave you money for yesterday? Because there are too many people, it is destined to be filled with variables. If it were me, I would never choose to play football, but rather choose horse racing. You think I don't know what you are capable of? I have investigated your entire ancestry, and you have never gambled on horses, yet you are making such a fuss. We're not in a hurry, young Master Rui, let's hear him out. I will play in person. All you have to do is bet on me. As for how big you want to bet, that's up to you. Is it that simple? Wu fellow, don't try to use the tricks you used to woo women on us men, okay? Have I ever boasted? Maybe you think I was lucky to win against you once, but I have won against you 5, 6, 7 or 8 times. Are you saying that every time it was luck? Since that's the case, I'll give you a chance. Let's sign a betting agreement. If you can make me win, we will be friends from now on. But if you lose, you have to pay me 300 million. How about that? If I want to win, I will definitely win. Since we're going to gamble, we might as well gamble a little bigger. If I lose, I will work hard for you in the future. If I win, I want you to beat Ding Ruilong every time you see him in the future, young Master Jin, and every time you beat him, you have to take a video. Wu Chun, who do you think you are? Hee, it's fun. That's a good decision. Suddenly, like little kids, this odd bet between the men increased. 2 hours later. It seems like Wu Chun is also a decent guy, that's for sure. TSK. Haha, look, he's in last place. How is he going to win? In a competition, what matters is the result. A real man shouldn't be so arrogant. Look, he suddenly accelerated and caught up. He won. Young Master Jin, are you satisfied with the results? So regarding the agreement of our bet. Young Master Rui, it's better if you don't come to Hong Kong in the future so that you don't offend Mr. Wu. Also don't blame FO this. I admit defeat, but let's wait and see later. Mr. Wu, in the future we can become brothers. That's good. The boss of the fastest growing short play company in Shanghai is Wu Chen's mistress? Yes, make proper arrangements for her. The next 2 days. Ha, Mr. Wu's brain is working fast. I didn't expect us to work on so many projects together. With the backing of your huge resources, young Master Jin, we can certainly achieve twice the result with half the effort. Come, wish our Asia-Pacific Cup yacht race a complete success. Mao Rusong calling. Mr. Wu, Miss Zhang and I encountered some troubles while filming a short drama in the countryside. It's difficult to explain it with words. It's better for you come in person to see it yourself. I understand. Master Jin, I have to return to the mainland first. I'll have to trouble you to take care of the competition. Sure thing, no worries. Half a day later, judging from his body shape and eyes, he doesn't look like a local village bully. It seems that things are complicated. Mr. Wu, over here. Ms. Shuang, don't cry. Mr. Wu is here. Mr. Wu, sniff, I'm sorry for causing troubles for you again. No need to be so formal. Come on, tell me slowly, what's going on? Damn it, didn't this woman tell you? Don't waste your time and just come over and speak with the boss. I don't like to be interrupted when I'm talking, understand? Xiao Dai, you were saying. Mr. Wu, this is the recent short drama series we began shooting, reborn as a servant in the house of the tyrant. It already has 3 episodes and has been making rounds online with plenty of views. It has been at the top of the trending topics. Then just yesterday the villagers came to cause trouble. They said that chairs and floor were worn out, the sofa was dirty and that they needed to be replaced, and so on. Our people argued with them a little, and ended up getting beaten and were even being blackmailed for medical expenses. My villa in Donghai is empty. Why did you come to Wenzhou? Well, it's Mr. Wu's house with so many people on set, it's bound to get dirty and messed up. Silly girl, my home is your home, right? Forget it, let's deal with these trivial matters when we get back. It's just about compensation, right? Who's the boss? Come out and let's have a chat. This villa is my grandson's wedding venue. The furniture in the whole house is custom made by British royal craftsmen. According to the ancient rules of the village, the whole set must be replaced at the same time, otherwise it will bring misfortune for my grandson. Boss, please take a look. The price for a complete set is 120 million yuan. Here is the invoice. Please take a look. The medical expenses will be calculated later. Obviously, they could have just gone ahead to take it by force, but yet they brought along an invoice. Forget it, this is Xiaodia's first work as a producer. We cannot allow things to escalate, it's better to find ways to avoid anything that affects the performance of the short play. Old man, we are just trying to make money. How about this? Our short drama is doing well, and I'm going to ask An Minglan to sing the theme song to promote this drama to become a hit. By then the revenue of this play will be split with you in half, and you will definitely get more than 120 million. How about it? Okay, but I have to say this first. Although Xiaoyi has signed a contract with your company and is your artist, she cannot go with you after the filming of the short drama is completed. Because she is my granddaughter-in-law, I will give you some fee and damages as compensation. Xiao Dai, who is this Xiaoyi? She is the female lead of the short drama and is very talented. Her acting skills play a big role in the success of the drama. Actually, part of the reason why I came here to shoot the drama was because of her. She said it was inconvenient for her to travel far. It seems there is a hidden story, but it is still early to make things up, so we will talk about the rest later. Old man, it's a deal. Wait, boss, there's one more thing. Xiaoyi is gradually becoming famous now. In order to prevent people from saying that my grandson is a gigolo, I am thinking of letting him join the group so that he can get familiar with the audience and develop better in the future. Don't you think you're asking for too much? I'm not going to do shit for you. Okay, no problem. Boss Mao, we have come to an agreement with them about it. Come on, let's all take a photo as a souvenir. Hee hee. That night, sure enough, these burly men are not from Wenzhou, but from the Liu family in the capital. No wonder the old man was able to dominate the village since he was associated with the Liu family. This guy looks similar to the guy who took secret photos in Hong Kong? Could it be that Ding Ruilong is also involved? Xiaoyi? Boss, after this drama is finished, can I go with Miss Zhuang? I want to learn acting from her. You just want to escape from here, am I right? Big boss, I know I grew up as an orphan and was raised by their family, but now that I have grown up and can make money, I will pay them back double. However, I would rather die than be his granddaughter-in-law. As long as the big boss can agree to my request. I'm willing to give my most precious thing to you, boss, please. Don't just casually do stuff like this, but sir, Just call me Mr. Wu from now on. Here, have some water. Your production crew have been affected these past few days. Don't you have to work overtime tomorrow to catch up? My supposed fiancé suddenly joined the production yesterday, and since the instructors didn't want to ruin their reputation, they started another drama titled The Noodle King of the Song Dynasty. So yes, they are going to be working overtime tomorrow. They started up a new one. Boss Mao, why did you suddenly start a new project? It was a proposal from the screenwriter. I don't think it will require much, and since it'll allow us to avoid ruining our reputation and also it's cost efficient. You can take a look at it, Mr. Wu. Since it's a last-minute rush, there's only one episode for now. Am I overthinking? Why do I have this feeling that this feels out of place? The next day. I didn't realize Xiao Dai was also a workaholic. Wait. That's a dust bomb. Xiao Dai and Xioi are in danger. Spicy oil noodles are my specialty, just watch me. System reset. You can shoot these two scenes this afternoon. Mr. Wu, what's wrong? The density of dust in the air has reached a critical point which can cause an explosion, and that means that someone is targeting the crew. Boss Mao, please bring the screenwriter to the temporary office. I have something to ask him. Boss, are you looking for me? I just have one question. You didn't write the script for the new drama yourself, did you? Well, Mr. Mao wanted it too urgently yesterday, and I couldn't do it myself. It just so happened that a buddy from my previous unit contacted me to sell the script, and the price was very affordable, so. Don't be nervous, I won't do anything to you for this, just tell me, what is the ID of the person that sold you that script? If the mountain doesn't move, the water won't move either. I just found out that this person had a large sum transferred to his account 3 days, and he just happened to sell us this script at a critical time yesterday. The party that transferred the money to him 3 days ago was a subsidiary of Ding Ruilong. Good Ding Ruilong, let's play. Old man, please go and ask the person who is really in charge of your family to come out. What nonsense are you talking about? I'm the one in charge here, just tell me what you have to say. If I hadn't gone to the production scene to put out the fire just now, your grandson would have been a corpse by now. I was able to save him once, but I may not be able to save him a second time. Are you sure you want to gamble with your grandson's life? Hello, please hurry back to the village quickly, there is trouble. Half a day later. The wife of the third young master of the Lu family in the capital, third young lady, Qinger. Third young lady? He said that things were getting worse, your brother was about to die, etc. You can ask him yourself. After all these years, you still can't even handle little things like this. It's so embarrassing. Who's the person that wants to talk to me? Hurry up and don't waste my time. Someone is plotting behind the scenes to blow up your family and my employees, creating conflicts between us. You. Who are you? My girlfriend is Li Robing, and you are the third young lady of the Lu family. A conflict between the both of us would mean a conflict between the Lu and Li families. Third young lady, someone is secretly messing with us, are you sure you want to allow it? There's so many people who want to sabotage the Lu family. Do we need to really investigate everything that happens? She has no direct conflicts with Ding Ruilong. Now that nothing happened, she naturally doesn't want to involve herself into this. It's fine as long as you're okay with it. But since you came here, why don't you be the village's town keeper? You're doing this to prevent conflict from happening between the Lu and Li family? Ha, I'll do it your way. 1 month later, transgression of the Song Dynasty's Noodle King production wrap. Mr. Wu, the production has finally been all wrapped up. It's all thanks to you being here. Mr. Mao, where's the third mistress? I heard that she's celebrating alone inside her room. I'll go call her here, we need to take a group photo later, it'll be used for the newspaper tomorrow. Ah dash! Don't Xiao Yi's voice? What are you doing? Please stop it, it's really him. How much wine did you drink, you lecherous brat? And Mr. Wu's sob. Sorry, the security operations still aren't good enough, this kind of incident will never happen again in our company. Fire! A fire broke out, put out the fire. It's coming from the third mistress's room. Help me take care of this girl. Also, bring that man to the security guards. Okay. Where's she at? That's why she's still here even after the fire broke out, she's the one making it. Give it back to me. I want you. Third mistress, you're sick, I'll cure you slowly afterwards. Half an hour later. Aye, this is. Third mistress, it looks like they're coming for you this time. Let's not talk about that first, with the condition I was in just now, did I? Wu Qin will not take advantage of others, besides your room was almost burned down just now. There are not many people who dares to kill me in broad daylight. The Ding family is just lurking in the dark. The one who really wants to kill me in this world could only be the second mistress. Since they are now working together, this incident will not end so easily. What are you going to do next, third mistress? Do you have a cigarette? Huff. Since our motives are the same, we'll have to work together now. Since you have now made your decision, why don't you cause some trouble for Coastal Green City? Causing trouble for Lu family's second young master's project? No, they're working with Ding Reilong. To be more precise, this project is given to the Lu family because Ding Reilong wants to form ties with them. The second mistress and young master doesn't need to do anything and they can get 40% of what is earned out of this project. What do you want me to do? That project has a big risk, it's just that they are being kept in the Ark. You just need to go back tomorrow and tell them it. If they don't want to shame the Lu family, tell them to exit from the Coastal Green City project. After that I'll handle the rest. If that's all, I'll wait for your good news. Then that's settled. But there's one more thing, I will bring all the production crews away tomorrow. I don't wish that your brother create more nasty entanglement with my employees. As long as you settle everything cleanly, all the other things are small cases. Father-in-law, I need to go to Pingzhou tomorrow. If it's okay, I hope that you can help me contact an old friend of yours, the big shot inside Pingzhou. Okay, Xiao Wu, you're going to, Ding Reilong wants to play so I'll play with him. Alright, I won't ask you too many questions, just go do whatever you want. Xiao Dai, you go bring the production crew directly back to Moda tomorrow. Arrange Shou Yi to train on formality and learn ancient etiquettes. Mr. Wu has plans for her. If there are no accidents, by the time I go back to Moda you all should have another film to shoot. Alright, I'll arrange it. Your task is important. You need to become a good producer and director. There is still a lot more for you to learn. Mr. Mao will come with me. After going back to Moda, go find Mr. Xiao Gu for everything security related. Okay. The next day in office inside Pingzhou, Secretary Zhang, this is the tea Uncle Li told me to bring you, please try it out. Pingzhou leader Secretary Zhang Li Maoran's comrade in arms. Old Li and I aren't unfamiliar, if you have any requests just tell me. Secretary Zhang, I know that the green coastal city in the east side of the city is going to start its sale, but there's something wrong with this project, we need to stop it. If it isn't stopped in time, something bad will happen. Oh? What's wrong with it? There's something like this. But now that the real estate hasn't started selling, there would be no incidents of people getting scammed. The situation where the buildings are empty and the city turning into a ghost city will not happen too because I will take over the project and redevelop it. But I have a small request that I hope you can approve. What request do you have, tell me? I hope that you can approve me to openly expose the developers' ugly faces in front of the public. Ha ha ha, I thought it would be something else, just do as you say. Half a day later, young master, our green coastal city project has been stopped. A lot of bulldozers and reporters came here telling us to tell them the truth. What truth? What are you talking about? Why don't I understand a single word? Young master, take a look, what are they digging for? We don't know. Then keep an eye on them. Mr. Wu, every bulldozer in Pingzhou is called here. It'll take about 3 hours to plow this entire mountain. Looking at the time, it's almost done. Mr. Wu, Mr. Mao, what are you digging for? You'll know the answer soon. 10 minutes later, Mr. Wu, I found it. Me too, I found it here. Here too, I dug it out. This? That's right, This green coastal city's green garden is actually a ghost mountain. And the green coastal city is actually building homes on top of a graveyard. Selling graveyard homes as mansions, so wicked. Is this a thing that a human will do? We must tear these kinds of cruel developers apart. Make their sins exposed under the bright light. 20 minutes later, all kind of hot searches bombarded the internet. Immoral developers. Return our money. Lack of morals. Building homes on top of a graveyard. Exposed. The green coastal city on top of a ghost mountain. Fuck, somebody tell me, why is there a ghost mountain there? Go, make arrangements to refund the homeowners who have paid the first installment. Also, no matter how much money you spend, make it look like that we don't know the existence of the ghost mountain. Make it look like we're also a victim. We don't know anything about it too, we're victims too, fuck. Half a day later, Xiao Wu, you did everything in such a short amount of time. It looks like you learned something from old Li. You baffle me, Secretary Zhang. If this doesn't get settled soon, the high-speed development afterwards is just useless talk. Oh right, Xiao Wu, I've been living inside Pingzhou for so many years and I've never heard of rumors about the Ghost Mountain. How did you know about it? This is an incident that happened during the late Qing dynasty. A Taiping general fought a fierce battle against the Qing soldiers. All of them died here, and thousands of people were buried here. After that, every time it rained, there would be cries of ghosts. The residents living here were all scared, so they moved away. People rarely came here in 100 years. And the people who originally moved away went to various places, so this story got passed down in my hometown. The truth is that during my thousands of years of regressing, I got interested in bodies being buried underground, so to spend my time I dug every land inside all the provinces. That's why I found out there's this ghost mountain inside Pingzhou. I see. I wonder how you are going to redevelop this land? I'll demolish the garden and build a temple on top of the mountain to worship all the spirits here. Then I'll demolish all the residences inside the green coastal city and build a base for filming here. Every film my company makes will be taken here afterwards. I'll use a few films to slowly draw people's attention to this place. At the same time, it's all thanks to the third mistress's internal news. We got lucky that we got out in time, otherwise the fire would have burned here. Jing City's Lu family's second young master. Jing City's Lu family's second mistress. That's right, this family without the third mistress is nothing, ha ha ha. Second mistress, we're a family after all. Look at you! I wonder how long you can still hold on, just wait and see. Lu family is now not in trouble, but I've become a nuisance to these two. There's more trouble coming to me. Wu Qin, our partnership might not end so fast. Everything is done nicely. Let's find a time to talk. I want to continue working with you. Something interesting is coming up. Specific time? 48 hours later, go to Beijing Airport's Cafe Lounge. There will be someone waiting. 2 days later, what's going on? Follow the person opposite you. This auntie is. Get in the car. Please enter. After the situation in Pengchao, I'm being watched too closely by second young master and his group, and I could only meet you like this. I had no choice in the matter. Come sit. Both the Lu family and Ding family have checked through that little situation between you and Ding Ruilong. In the eyes of the two families, all you've done is mess around like children to fight for a woman. For example, you got rid of 2 of Ruilong's people. To both families, these 2 lives are worth nothing. The reason why Ding Ruilong can do whatever he wants is because the elders of the Ding family have a huge ulterior motive, got it? You know the best hand that the Li family has is our high-ranking government resources. That's why the Ding family can call upon the Li family, the most recently pulled Dong family, and the Ma family from Guangzhou. The 4 families agreed to test out and launch a solar-powered futuristic city in Saudi Arabia. People can't fathom the amount of benefits this brings, aligning with current national strategies. Looks like you have a slight issue with this target. Precisely. In this little project, the person in charge of the Lu family is indeed my husband. He went too close to the opposing Saudi Arabian prince. So close to the point he became good friends with the princess, and there was a photo taken when my husband and the princess met up privately, becoming an ambiguous piece of evidence for other people with malicious intent to use. Ha ha ha, I don't need to guess that this is what the other three families did too. It's the Ding family, and the photo is in Ding Ruilong's hands. They wanted to use the fact that my husband was in Saudi Arabia to mess things up to split the shares of the project that the Liu family gets, from 30 to 10%. And they want my husband to give the position of manager to the Liu family's second husband. So what you're saying is that you want me to get rid of those photos with the third husband. I know my husband very well, and I can't bear to go against him. Where do I have time to sneak off? That's why, Wu Chen. You have to help me get rid of those photos first. Second, cooperate with me again and find a way to get 30% of the Liu family's returns back. Since we have to cooperate with each other, shouldn't you listen to a few of my conditions? Tell me. A set of primetime advertising spots in China costs 300 million, right? Our 5 dramas will be featured on all satellite TV stations across the country and will be broadcast during prime time, during which there will be advertisements for Huansai Fashion and Salon Group. Another important policy focus is the newly built film and television base in Pengchao. Your appetite really isn't small, but to the Liu family this won't be difficult. So, are your conditions really that simple? Dong Yuantao's death in the Dong family, He Shichin testifying against Ding Ruilong, and the Dong family's attack on him are the most important factors in killing Ding Ruilong and splitting up the Dong family. If the Dong family gets huge benefits from the 4 families in the Middle East, then the situation where Dong Yuantao's death went against Ding Ruilong won't be a choice for the Dong family. At the same time, if this strategy in the Middle East succeeds, then Ding Ruilong would be able to get massive amounts of funding from the Ding family. And if this happens, my plan to use Sister Rong, Brother Lei, Guru Ibwa and the money used to hunt down Ding Ruilong won't be enough. Therefore, the Dong family must be kicked out of the Middle East project, and I have to switch up my people in order to fit this situation. Then my other request is, the Dong family must be out of the running in the 4 families. Then use the Liu family to act as a middleman, and let the Wu family replace the Dong family in the project. What? Getting the Dong family out? This is the closest that both the Ding and Liu families can work together to give the best fight possible. We, the next generation, have no say in this. My only condition is for the Dong family to be out. I never said it must be done by you. Can you handle this on your own? The Dong family leaving the fight and handling the photos of the third young master would be easily done. You should think about how to be the middleman with the Wu family in this fight. Wu Chun, once you've promised that you've finished doing the 2 tasks, then we can talk about being the middleman a little later. Sure. 1 hour later. Hey, little Zhao, it's me. Recently, did Dong Chinggang fly frequently from Huaxia or the Middle East to your 11th district? At the same time, 11th district, a club in Ginza, Dong family, 2nd generation in power Dong Yuantao's father Dong Chinggang. Today I ordered another bottle of wine worth 40 million yen. Will little Zhao's mom come over? Recently, there's a customer that was entangled with other people. How come Mr. Wu is following this guy's situation so closely? Little Zhao, I'll say it straight. I need Dong Chinggang's quotes on the Middle East project segments. Could you help get rid of them? Everyone's sacrifice would be significant in completing Mr. Wu's task. How does Mr. Wu plan to compensate everyone? Since the mission is terrible, then you can do whatever you want. You agreed to this. Mr. Wu. Then I'll quickly end this off here. Wait for the news. Mr. Dong, how about we change to a place where we can enjoy drinking and take our time? Sure. Mr. Dong, could you please take a shower first? I'll go. Quickly manipulating, copying information. 3 minutes later. Mr. Dong, we don't need to rush. Come, let's drink some wine first. Okay, drink wine. 1 hour later. Mr. Wu, I had to work hard in order to handle it. When are you going to see me? I have to wait for you so that I can give you the information. After I'm done with some things after 2 days. The Middle East project's quotes would quickly slip into our direct competitors' hands. It's confirmed that the Dong family would be out. Next, I have to get the photographs from Ding Ruilong, but I have to figure out how to do this efficiently. I still need to move the ice. The next day. How many days has it been since you left Hong Kong? Say it yourself, why didn't you even call me once? What are you doing? You better not think I'll just. You and them. 3 minutes later, so annoying. Fine, there's no point getting angry, explain yourself. The situation at Xiao Dai's side is being dragged to Ding Ruilong, so I had to spend some time getting rid of the real estate project in Pengchao. Losing the real estate project isn't just losing a few $100 million, good. Since you're so capable, I'll forget what you did earlier, and I forgive you. You forgave me with that? I haven't even shown you my true feelings yet. Here, for my dear Ms. Lee, during the month and 6 days we were apart, I never stopped thinking about you. I never thought you'd be able to give flowers. Hold on. This isn't your style. Tell me, are you trying to trick me again? Ha ha, no wonder you're my Robing. You're so smart, I really do love you. He tells Lee Robing the full situation about the 4 big families in the Middle East and the project. So that's what happened. Now what? I need to get rid of the Lee family's 3rd husband and the princess's private photos that are with Ding Ruilong. Doing it in his territory isn't easy. We need to lure him back to the east. Robing, let's work together to put on a show for him. This is my idea. I'll go back to the east to have fun and book a room with a drunk woman, and you catch me in the act. Even though my previous lovers had a huge reputation, you didn't care. But this time I didn't care, and you saw through my true nature, thinking that someone like me from the city would always be a low-class person. Then we'd have a heated argument and break up. When Ding Ruilong hears about this situation, he will definitely turn into a greedy dog, almost instantly coming to the east to welcome you and be overly courteous. TCH, even if we broke up he wouldn't follow me. Maybe I have to take one more look. Love, you think this way, but Ding Ruilong won't think the same. He only thinks that without me, you'd follow him. That's why, Robing, you should ignore him completely. The more you ignore him, the more he'll try to grab your attention, and I'll have more time to get rid of the photos. Looks like I don't have to purposefully do anything. Fine, I'll agree to this. But once this is all over, I want you to properly accompany me. I'll do it even if you don't say it. Even though we haven't seen each other for a month, I'll still think of you. A day later, huh? Are you Bing and that bastard broke up? Are you absolutely sure? Ha ha ha, good. Good. The opportunity has finally arrived. Lee Robing, you are still mine. I'll go to the east to save you. Another half a day later. Ding Ruilong, you are one of the greediest dogs, coming a lot earlier than I expected. Hack the city's hotel registration system. Once Robing rejects him, he can only run back to a hotel. Ding Ruilong, let's see where you stay this time. Found it. The next morning. A greedy dog will always be a greedy dog. Even when rejected, he'll still expect breakfast to be served. Screw it, I won't look at any more jokes, it's almost time. System, start. The septic tank is clogged, manager, the sewer water is heading to the electrical room. Pull the power switch. Cut off power to any electrical devices. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. There's been an accident, and the power has been shut off. We will get this solved quickly. Ding Ruilong, you're too conceited, thinking that things in your hands would be the safest, and the photos aren't backed up, yet you still want to admire the tricks that you took from other people. This is good, that's why I wrote something specifically for your system. Once you click on the Lee family's 3rd husband's photo, the system will use the computer's camera to confirm your identity. And when you close the file, the program will initiate, and all the photos will be completely wiped. Even if the photos disappear, you won't even associate it with the hotel's power shutting down. Once you found out the photos are gone, you won't know how they disappeared. After that, you'd be enraged, and your anger wouldn't look good on a bootlicker. It would anger robbing, and you'd have no choice but to leave the East in disappointment. View a perfect finish. Incoming call from Wuyurong. You bastard, finally you're back at the East Sea. Come back home and save me. Within these 2 days, Robbing has to act like she's entangled with that greedy dog. I'll see Ms. Rome first, and maybe it would be good to have a talk and settle the Middle East project situation. Ms. Rome, I have something to ask. Listen closely, about the Middle East. I don't want to hear anything right now. It's been over a month. Do you know how unbearable it is every night? I want to use all of these toys at once, right now. But it's still morning, Ms. Rome. I don't care if it's morning or night. Right now, I want you to be with me. Now shut your mouth and feel. You're really great, little husband. No surprise that being by your side is a lot more interesting. I'll go take a shower first, and then I'll show you something later. Sure. Half an hour later, come here, you naughty guy. I haven't seen you for over a month. All I could think about was what you looked like, so I had the design department create multiple autumn-style outfits based on my ideas. Do you see anything you like? Whatever Ms. Rome designs, I like them all. Any set of clothes would definitely be good. Stop talking so much and try one on to see how it looks. How is it? Ms. Rome? Little husband, I'm already thinking about you. I've been here for a while now and I haven't said anything about business. Let's talk about it first. Bastard. Go ahead. Explains how the Wu family is entering the Middle East project on behalf of the Dong family. So that's how it is, but my family's strongest area is in apparel. I can't be like how the Dong family operates, giving up more than half of the family's assets to gamble it away. And most of my money is used to corner Ding Ruilong. Ms. Rome, this is my plan. My company will gradually launch a few projects, with Salon Group as the sole advertising sponsor. This would give Salon Group the opportunity to grow. Besides that, Ms. Rome, you could establish an overseas business department and seize the opportunity to enter the Middle East. There's not only petroleum and royalty, but also a vast labor market. You can collaborate with Qingying again to establish a high-end jewelry brand, giving special offerings to each country's royal family. With this, it completely erases the problem of not having enough money. Once the Lu family and the Wu family are allied, you could once again let the three families, the Ding, Lu and Ma families, invest in the two brands, then replacing the Dong family with the Wu family won't have any more problems. Looks like you've been busy doing big things behind my back during your month away. You're the one getting more and more naughty, Ms. Rome. Later on, I'll look for Brother Lei to discuss something. Make sure to organize what I've told you well. I'll come to see you in a couple of days. Half an hour later, Brother Lei, I've got a little favor to ask you. Ha ha ha, what kind of joke are you making, brother? If I can handle the situation for you, you don't need to say more than half a word. Brother Lei, I hope my sister-in-law could take a slot and partner with my company's Zhou Yi to shoot a film with 2 female leads. But placing her to be in a TV show and having her lead new people, I feel a bit embarrassed. Brother, you're treating her like an outsider. Since you've referred to Menying as sister-in-law, she shouldn't be seen as an outsider to you. Isn't putting on a show for you what family is supposed to do? Brother Lei, I promise that this show won't jeopardize her acting career. I'm sure it will be a hit, maximizing its impact through topic, word of mouth, and viewership. How many times have I said this earlier? If I can help you, then it's fine. I don't care for any other restrictions. If you keep being this polite, I might get angry. Brother Lei, I'm not being polite. Business is business. Brothers still have to get to the bottom of this. There's still some time before Anja fully integrates into Hezhong Media. Before that, I think you could invest some funds in Xiaodia's company, allowing her web series and short videos to have an overseas version, simultaneously entering both local and international markets. Is it the young kid who came to our house before? Her are really interesting. Mening recommended it to me, and I'm still watching it. Brother, you're basically giving me money like this. Don't worry, whenever you say it, I'll follow with the project. So, getting the accurate amount of money to hunt down Ding Railong increased. No wonder you were so worried. Then, don't keep hiding it from me. Whatever else you need, just tell me. Wu Qin once again explains the situation about the Middle East project to Lei Qing. There's nothing else for now, Brother Lei. Just make sure to leave some time for me. No problem. Half a day later at Shanghai. Little E, today's training ends here. Let's start to get off work. Little brother Gu? What is it? MS. Zhuang, a large client's business suddenly came to us. It's inconvenient to give details on the phone. Bring Zhou to the office. Alright, little Gu. MS. Zhuang, this is Lin Zong. Lin Zong, it's better for you to say it personally to MS. Zhuang. Greetings, ladies. I used to have a coal business, and it's considered a small family fortune. Recently, I've been interested in MS. Zhou, from her beauty to her talent, and I have a bold idea. I'm willing to offer 2 billion to sign MS. Zhou's transferable contract. From now on, I'll be MS. Zhou's career advisor and manager. I hope MS. Zhuang won't reject this idea. Little brother Gu, this was your large business? MS. Zhuang's most recent short film is a hit, but the profit for a single episode hasn't even broken through 1 million. To gain 2 billion, even in the right time and place, you still need 3 to 5 years. I feel you don't need to think about it. MS. Zhou, in here you're only one talent out of many, but with me, you're the only one. I have the resources to help you. Trust me, your development will be better. Excuse me, Lin Zong, I'll have to talk with MS. Zhuang outside for a moment. Go on. Come back quickly. Little brother Gu, shouldn't we ask Mr. Wu about this type of situation? We're investing too much into her with little returns, MS. Zhuang. Joey hasn't been on board for a month, and she doesn't have any special bond with us. This transfer would give us a pure profit of more than 1.9 billion. I think Mr. Wu would agree with this too. If the company has this amount of excess funds, we can find more inexperienced people, and developing them to Zhou Yi's current level would be too easy. We'd earn 1.9 billion from Mr. Wu. This way, I won't just be someone who causes him trouble anymore. Do we have a result from the 2 bosses? I think we can. This Lin Zong is only claiming it's for my development, but anyone can see he just wants my body and support. But I'm Wu Chen's woman. Mr. Wu would never agree to this plan. Huh? MS. Zhuang, she's Mr. Wu's woman? When did this happen? How come I wasn't informed? Has this ever happened? I don't know either. Then let's not guess anymore. I'll give Mr. Wu a call. What? You're asking if Zhou is my woman? Last time Zhou voluntarily sacrificed herself was when she was in serious trouble. Would this time be the same? And for my long-term plan, her role isn't small either. Mr. Gu, put Lin Zong's plan on hold for now. We'll discuss this further once I arrive in Shanghai tomorrow. A rich person is trying to pursue Zhou? This situation won't be as easy as it appears on the surface. Just as I expected, Lin Zong is being controlled by Xiang Jia unknowingly. Looks like they aren't good people either. I have to go to Shanghai tomorrow. The next day, Zhuang Xiaodai company staff dormitories. Hey, are you finished packing, my woman? Do you want to go see Lin Zong together? Boss, last night, I had no other choice. In Wenzhou, I was willing to use my most precious item to trade with you, but if I had done it that day, I wouldn't have had troubles today. I just wanted to act well, earn some money, and live a simpler life. Why is it so hard? Boss, how about you own me? Let me be your woman. Little E, do you need to be my woman in order to continue acting? Being with Lin Zong or the third young lady's little brother, would they stop you from acting? But you're 10 times more handsome than them. And the first time I saw you, I admired you a lot. Later on, I saw you again in Peng Chao's major event on the internet, and I respected you even more. That's why, if it's you, I'll be willing. Admiration should remain as admiration. What's most important is that when you look at me, there isn't any attraction to it. I have the talent to act, but if I work 5 or 10 times harder, the movie industry will acknowledge my place in it. Boss, do you understand what I mean? I'm saying that once you are able to eat and work without problems, then you can talk about things you like. So if you were with me, what would your job expectations be? If I'm setting small goals for myself, I want to surpass Tao Menying. So surpassing Tao Menying is such a small goal. Imagining Ryo Bing and MS, rowing silhouettes behind her, it looks like I'm really weak against strong, beautiful females. But right now, I can't give her a new identity. If she relies on me and ruins the new movie, we'll lose more than we gain. Little E, if you really want to work hard for your dreams, then once the results of the new movie are out, I'll do as you wish. Really? Does it sound like I'm joking? Alright, wear your clothes, I'll go see Lin Zong. Hold on, boss. In front of people, I have to pretend to be your woman. The act has to be a little more convincing. Her mind is active and lively, I can't even resist. MS. Zhou is really Mr. Wu's woman. Holy shit, I almost sold off his new wife yesterday. Phew, false alarm. Come here, shout I. Ling Zong, I'll say this bluntly, my company is for these two women. The so-called filming is just to keep them happy. You can't even search these things, don't tell me your Xiang family can't search it up? What Xiang family? Mr. Wu, what are you saying? You don't need to act like you're confused. Whatever you want to do, it's over. Please leave, Lin Zong. I won't send you off. Mr. Wu, how could it be the Xiang family? What happened? Lin Zong is just a pawn controlled by the Xiang family. The Xiang family used to have people who had deals with them, Shuangqi Real Estate's Qi family brothers. Qi family brothers. Hi, Mr. Wu, is the Xiang family here to take revenge? On the surface, the Qi family's main backer is their late leader, but the one pulling the strings is actually the Xiang family. But Shuangqi only plays in Shanghai, the shares are too small for it to be worth doing anything there. If the Xiang family wants to steal Little E, it's because we rushed into the movie sector and moved his greatest piece. Actually, the backer of Hezhong Media's assets is also the Xiang family. All the hottest web shows are sponsored by the Xiang family. If the Liu family's biggest resources are political resources, then the Xiang family's biggest resources are the film and television industries. Tao Menying usually does ads and releases a movie every few years. Brother Lei is a theater fan, so he's no threat to the Xiang family. But if Tao Menying starts making more movies with Zhou Yi, it could cause problems for Anjia, and dealing with the mass media and Xiangjia will be much more challenging. That's why they want to grab Little E, they want to make our movies hard to produce. At first, it was members of the Liu family causing trouble, and now it's the Xiang family. That's not even close, prepare for tomorrow's crisis. A day later, look at these popular searches. Out of the top 10, 7 of them are ours. The talented child Tong Yang eats people without spitting out bones, Zhou Yi, an invincible woman, scary lewd witches in Shanghai, Mr. Wu. We can't push it down. They're disgusting, they want to show less face to those in the Qi family. Little E, are you afraid? I'm not. If you're not afraid, that's good, the waves are getting bigger, reversing the backlash would be an uphill battle. The internet has a lot to say about your brother's things today. Can third young lady help me clarify the situation for me at night later? The things you've promised aren't even done, yet you still have the face to speak to me? Who said they weren't done? The third husband's photos will be completely destroyed today. And the Dong family will be guaranteed to pull out. The third young lady just has to follow me and let the Wu family establish itself, and then the Liu family taking 30% of the profit would be easy. Mr. Wu is very impressive. If it really is like this, I'll clarify everything with you. Pawei, I'll send the information to you later, do it well. Today, we only have 7 hot searches out of 10. Tomorrow, we should have all 10 of them. Sure, later on, watch me perform. The next day, damn it. Yesterday's hottest searches were completely reversed. Look at this, he's denying the rumors. He and Joey aren't childhood friends at all. Hey, did you hear the latest gossip from the past 2 days? I'm not into gossip, but I'm interested in the short films by the guy in those rumors. The films are really interesting. Have you watched them yet? If not, go check them out now. Meanwhile, Mr. Wu, your hard work paid off. Today's top 10 hottest searches are completely filled with our topics. Everyone, look! The views for our short film across all internet platforms are skyrocketing. It's only been a few hours, and the views have increased by 5 to 600 million. I told you yesterday, the aftermath of refuting these rumors will be huge. A small estimate after 2 days, the number of views would reach 3 billion. Little e, this is only the start. Boss, I'll work even harder on the new film. The Xiang family has tried to attack us twice, with disappointing results each time. They say accidents never happen 3 times, so they likely won't attempt a third attack on us anytime soon. Xiao Dai, don't worry too much. Whenever something goes wrong, you still have me, right? You guys better prepare over the next 2 days. Once Tao Menying is here, we'll officially start filming for the new film. I have some things to do, so I'll take my leave first. Hey Zhaozi, I really can't take any time off. Why don't you come to Shanghai tonight? I really like the time Mr. Wu picked. See you later. Dong Chigang happened to arrive in Shanghai earlier today. Meeting him at night is the only chance. Since the Dong family is crucial for He Shiqing's success, I must avoid making them my enemies at all costs. Huh? You were the one who called in the late afternoon? Then why are you alone here? Aren't you supposed to bring Zhaozi? Don't rush, she's on her way. But Mr. Dong, Zhaozi already likes someone else. I think you shouldn't pursue her anymore. Who the fuck are you? Do you need to care about what I do? Even though it isn't easy to say, but the person she likes is me, do you think I can just leave this aside? Lunatic. Zhaozi? Mr. Dong. Mr. Dong, first of all, I'm not here to cause trouble. Second, I don't intend to show you any ill will. Mr. Dong, let's not get angry. If there's an issue, we can sit down and talk it out. Then what the hell do you mean? Zhaozi undoubtedly likes me, but we're not in a girlfriend-boyfriend relationship. I see her as my best friend, even as a sister. She's been very conflicted lately. Since Mr. Dong has been investing a lot in her, it's hard for her to outright reject you. Mr. Dong is also a person with a family. You wouldn't divorce simply because of Zhaozi. From what I can see, Mr. Dong isn't looking for true love but rather seeking something exotic, right? Zhaozi looks decent and simply satisfies what Mr. Dong is looking for in females. Beyond that, she's not that special. There are many women who resemble Sister Manhwa, like Kawashima Rinka or Ichida Ari, who are much easier pursuits than Zhaozi. You. Mr. Dong, we're all adults, you don't need to be so embarrassed. Humph, I won't pester Zhaozi anymore if that's what you want. What needs to be said has already been said. Goodbye. Hold on, Mr. Dong, I still have some business to talk about with you. Huh? The short film my company created recently has been trending, and there are a few films with Tao Menying's collaboration that's going to start filming soon. Mr. Dong, do you want to join us and have fun? There's still these kinds of good things that happen. What the hell are you playing at? I just want to be friends with Mr. Dong. Even though you offended me earlier with Zhaozi's situation, you don't need to give me money to be friends. What kind of friend would I be if I couldn't help another friend? Mr. Dong, information about your family in the Middle East project has been hacked. If the details get out, the 4 major families will quickly kick the Dong family out, and the losses will be astronomical. If something happens to me, why would someone like you, who doesn't even know me, come to offer money? This doesn't make sense. If something goes wrong, it's bound to go wrong. Then a wise man wouldn't share secrets. The news of Mr. Dong's hacking incident is spreading within the hacker circles. This is a computer confidentiality program that I designed. Mr. Dong can try it out. I guarantee that you won't be hacked a second time in this life. You want to use my situation to advertise your program? After what happened, you would be cautious in selecting a new program, ensuring it has extremely high confidentiality. The market and industry will react swiftly upon hearing the news, and my program would naturally sell at a good price. So what you're saying is, you want to use the money from the short film to advertise for your program? You can interpret it like that, but I'm more inclined to say that I'm making friends with Mr. Dong. You're beating around the bush, but I don't hate it. Since there's such a good offer that I can't refuse, then I, Dong Chingang, will be your friend. 3 hours later, after sending off Dong Chingang, getting rid of someone's information and speaking so nicely while stabbing him in the back, Mr. Wu, you are one bad guy. Jiaozi, can you give me Dong Chinggang's information now? But you said I can do whatever I want during that time. I helped you resolve an annoying situation, and he will still come to your store to pay the fee. I believe we should consider 2 matters settled. Going back on your word, Mr. Wu, that's not good. I just think that if you were with Rongji, being just friends would be more suitable. Aren't you afraid that I'll go back on my word, and won't give Mr. Dong's information to you? You won't, Jiaozi, because I already have the information. It's in your underwear, and you know that even if I don't take your underwear off, it isn't difficult at all for me to take it. So, Mr. Wu, you're someone that makes it impossible to resist you. You're a naughty, naughty man. I'm leaving now, the room was booked under your name. Rest well, I'll look for you later. Master, you've finally picked up. Second uncle hasn't heard from you for an entire day, and he's pretty angry. Great, I have to talk to him in person about something. I'll come over now. Half an hour later, I came in a rush. I didn't have time to prepare any gifts, so I'm giving everyone some supper. Little Wu, you don't need to be so polite. I've heard you're getting closer to the Liu family's people. What's going on? Don't tell me you forgot the Li and Tang families are starting a war against the Liu family, right? I can't forget the family's affairs. A month ago, my company got into some trouble with the Liu family in Wenzhou, and gradually I started to work with the third lady. So? The war is for nothing? No, the fight between the 2 young ladies of the Liu family was more intense than I anticipated. The more I work with the third lady, the more I'll win, and the more obvious the 2 ladies' fight will become. The war in Beijing that year against the Liu family was completely impenetrable. It was basically unanimous that going against them would be equivalent to going toward the sky. 20 years ago, during the migration, the victory was in favor of the Tang family. Actually, the Liu family's troubles don't stop there. After explaining the Middle East project situation, the Liu family wants a 30% profit. But will the Ding family so easily give something so profitable to them? From what I can see, the Ding family will undoubtedly try to wedge themselves into the fight between the 2 ladies and cause the Liu family to split. That's why the resources used by the Li and Tang families will be much less. The best for the Liu family would be to leave it to the third lady, where she can only collaborate with us and we can use the Liu family's resources. If the Liu family can really do as Little Wu says, that would be the best. Sure, go ahead, Little Wu. If you want the Tang family to help you, then let us know any time. Then I won't be polite, Mr. Tang. I need a construction company that excels in operations, capable of building bridges, harbors, and tunnels. No problem, I'll handle it. The next day, Li Robing's villa. Mr. Wu. When did you come? Do you need me to call Ms. Li? No need, let her sleep in a little, she's tired after being chased by greedy bastards for the past 2 days. You haven't been affected by Ding Ruilong being in Dahai for the past few days, have you? Not at all. We didn't go out, and Xing played games day and night for a few days. She was so happy. That's good, that's good. Here, go ahead and eat some breakfast. In my short lifetime, this is the first time a man made me breakfast. This feeling makes me feel really comfortable. Thank you, Mr. Wu. Ahem. My dear seems to be obedient this time round. Referring to how Chen returned before the planned time. Robbing, it is our agreement. Ding Ruilong is finally gone now, and everything is back to normal. Oh right, we should visit Qingying. We really are connected. I also thought that we should visit her. Dear, you're finally back. Eh? Qingying has been living here all this time? You aren't asking why? I've been feeling like me and my husband are centuries apart. Every night without him is extremely unbearable. Wearing his clothes, smelling his scent is the only thing that keeps my heart steady. Qingying, you little idiot. I've missed you, dear. From now on, don't ignore us for so long, okay? Of course I won't. Humph. So the bastard knows how to return. Did you know Qingying missed you so much that she lost 5 to 6 kilograms? I haven't seen you for a year. Chan Qian is all grown up. Qingying missed you so much. Her body is close to collapsing, but she has too much work and she's too busy. Of course, I had to help her. Right, speaking of work, it's good that you all are here. Let's look at the new plan I made. This is a program about collaborating with Qingying and the Wu family to make special jewelry for the royal families of each country. So personally, helping that crazy Wu Yurong to get more money isn't enough? And you have to drag Qingying into this too? My love, Qingying and Jinfu Corporation can both help to open international markets. If I do this, will it be easier to see you, dear? It should be a lot easier. Alright, then I agree. Qingying, you. My love, all these arrangements are mostly to prepare for the collapse of the Ding family, not to make you so angry. If you can't coax them, change the subject instead. If you do this, aren't you forcibly increasing the amount of work for little Zale? She just started learning from Qingying. Don't worry, Sister Robbing. After this, we can meet more as a family. I think it's also okay. We became a family. My love, what are you thinking about? Family members. Hello? Third Lady, what do you want me to do again? I need to discuss something with you. You'll need to come back to Beijing. As long as the situation isn't completely ruined, I'll allow it to worsen for a few days. One reason is to spend time with my family, and the other is to intervene more effectively once things deteriorate further. The next day, Third Lady's mansion. So, you finally show up after being a week late? Humph. Another 2 days, and we wouldn't have seen each other again. It's the perfect opportunity I mentioned earlier, Third Lady. Take your time while we discuss. My husband's position in the Middle Eastern project is secure now, but my brother and sister-in-law's appeals about his situation have almost brought it to a halt. Basically, you need to go to Austria. If you guys give your Liu family's business to an outsider to handle for no reason, aren't you afraid people will start gossiping? Listen to me first. Even though my brother's health isn't good, he's the oldest in the family, outsiders are not that interested, so he never usually cares about any overseas projects that my husband is in charge of. Recently his illness became more severe, and coincidentally something happened in Austria that my husband was in charge of. Just because the second brother wanted to gain some power, he collaborated with outsiders to the point where he lost face. It should still address second brother's need to vent about the Middle East project. When you call me personally, consider that both the Li and Wu families are supporting me. If he becomes aware of this, he'll realize he's not the only one with external support, correct? I have no problems doing this, but Third Lady, don't you have to hear some of my conditions first this time? Go ahead, let's see how much more you want to ask for. I want you. How rude! I mean, since fate has brought us together several times, isn't it tiresome to keep beating around the bush? Why not establish a long-term strategic partnership to simplify these matters? As for other aspects, as I mentioned earlier, I don't take advantage of anyone's misfortune. But like you said before, Third Lady, I'm not lacking in confidence at all. I'll say what to do first. Layside Port and the Bridges project were all stopped due to some complicated reasons. We have to come up with a plan to recover this and deliver it on time. This is going to be much harder than getting rid of those photos. And it's out of the country. Do you think you can handle this well? Any details? The local state leaders spent so much money they don't even care about these things. The project was taken by a tribe who wanted to cause trouble. Currently, the small roads to transport the equipment to the worksite from the harbor are all broken, and the engineers are mostly back to their home country. All right, I understand. The Dong family's departure formalities are nearly complete, right? Third Lady should wait for me, and guide the Wu family through entering the Middle Eastern project. Huh! What do you mean wait for you? Ha ha ha, your response is a little interesting. This Wu Chin. Damn bastard. Coming out from the Third Lady's home, Tai, what's going on now? Hiding outside is way too boring. Let's not talk about that. Brother-in-law, you wanted to see me for something? Call old Dao and his subordinates, bring the best folks and follow me for a trip to Austria. Brother-in-law, now this is fun, woohoo! The next day, Austria, Laysai, brother-in-law, why did you bring us and some people to this workplace? You'll find out soon. Let's go inside and talk first. Hello, I'm Wu Qin, the new project manager. Have all the mainland workers returned home? Nice to meet you, Mr. Wu, I'm Leah. Once the Chinese engineers went back to their home country, the workers didn't do anything, and just went home. Since you're not busy at the moment, be my temporary assistant. The new engineers will start arriving in 3 days. Inform your coworkers to return to work then. Really? Alright, I'll let them know. Next, I need to find those tribes that have been causing trouble. Can you be my translator? They really shouldn't be provoked, you know. With my brother-in-law and me here, what do you have to fear? It's not just one tribe. We can handle 10 tribes, can't we? 2 hours later. These people are armed with AKs, and they're still called tribes. You want to repair the small roads for the bridge project? Absolutely not. Those roads disrupt the paths we use to fetch water for our 10 tribes. It takes us 10 hours round trip now just to get water. How are we supposed to manage our daily tasks? There are so many concubines around him, the stuff we have to do seems to be quite a lot. Tai, stay calm. So your biggest problem is getting water? Then let the engineers select a place to help you build a well. These small issues won't be a problem to Chinese engineers. Previously, I allowed the engineers to choose someone who could respect our culture and was qualified. They couldn't find anyone suitable. What do you mean by respecting your culture and being qualified? The land I'm ruling over has been blessed by spirits, so whoever wants to start work on this land has to be selected by the spirits in order to be qualified. Also, according to our tradition, only those that killed a lion with their bare hands are blessed by spirits. An engineer killing a lion with their bare hands? Even after searching the entire globe, it's going to be hard to find someone suitable. I don't know if I can do it, but even if I'm able to get rid of a lion, I don't know anything about building wells. Don't worry, this is just an excuse to stop us from working on this project. I'll handle it. Elder Chief, I want to take on this trial. Please arrange it, the faster the better. Youngster seeking death, I'll grant you your wish. Elder Chief, since a challenger passed the trial, let's skip the next step. I'll arrange for people to select a site for the well immediately, so can you remove the barricades on the small roads? Tradition must be followed. You have the qualifications to lead, and now you must bear the responsibility and fulfill your obligation. You have to make a choice. Then I'll just select one by random. I'll pick her. Turns around and starts discussing with a few elders. What are they discussing about? Is it some kind of forbidden ritual? It's not. Mr. Wu, the person you selected is the Elder Chief's daughter. Huh? Brave challenger. Hi, Auntie. Hi, Uncle Tai. Brother-in-law, whatever you did, I have no words. Selecting my daughter complicates the process slightly, as you still need to uphold our family's tradition. What else do I need to do? The reason why my family is named the Elder Chief is because, during ancient times, our shooting ability completely surpassed others and could bring huge amounts of food to the tribe. This art hasn't been lost for thousands of years. Thus, if you want to become part of our family, you need to be able to shoot 5 flying birds at the same time. I understand. I don't want to waste any more time, so I won't be going out to hunt. Instead, I'll buy about 10 flying pigeons and demonstrate the required strength. Is that acceptable? If you have that strength, then it's fine. 1 hour later, brother-in-law, get ready. This is the first method. This is the second method. This is the third method. Is this enough? Do you still need other methods to show my strength? No need, this is enough. Gather a few experienced colleagues and bring the necessary equipment. Tomorrow, we will start building the wells together. The next day, water came out. From now on, we can get water right near our house. Brother-in-law, where did you learn all these skills? Mr. Wu, just now, officials from the city government came with official documentation. They informed us that they don't support continuing our work. Apparently, there are still segments of the project not meeting standards. Come on, Ah Tai, let's go meet with the leader of Laisai. It's your time to shine, me? Brother-in-law, what am I supposed to do? You'll know soon enough. Lao Dao, bring people to guard the wells, don't let anyone ruin it. Greetings, leader. I'm the new person in charge of the Laisai Bridge contract. Here are the materials we owed. If you want to hand over materials, go to the administration hall. Why are you here? Initially, the higher-ups were indifferent, but there has been opposition since I took over. I don't quite understand. Until I discovered records of transactions showing that the Liu family's second young master and the Ding family transferred money to you twice. Now I understand. You're lying. What Liu family and Ding family? What transactions? What transfers? I'm an intelligence broker. We monitor the movements of the largest families in China. I have contacts in the dark web and within the hacker community. If you want proof, I suggest you refrain from immediately denying everything you've done over the past few decades. I'm not here to threaten you. I want to work with you. Firstly, the security of your accounts is very low. If a hacker gets in, all the hard work you've put into maintaining those accounts will be for nothing. I'll help you get a security upgrade, so your accounts will be completely safe. If any money is lost later on, I'll pay it back. On the other hand, if you work with me, you'll earn way more. Ah Tai, give the renovation program of the commercial complex to him. Once the bridge engineering project has fully resumed, I'll help you renovate a commercial complex in the heart of the city for free. If you have any difficulties finding investments, I'll help you with that too. 4. For free? Really? Of course, I'll renovate and alter it for free. But I need you to give me the 4th floor rent-free for 2 years. Ah Tai and I are going to build the most exclusive clubhouse. Ah Tai, show the leader the videos and audios from the club's business. We have all the styles, Western or Eastern, but the specialty is the vintage Chinese style, especially the Flying Aspera full-body massage and extravagant edition. Wine Lake and Meat Forest. Good. These attractions are exactly what our Laisai city needs. Looks like our wish for cooperation has been achieved, then you should sign the procedures of recovery, leader. Brother-in-law, did you plan for me to come here to operate a club from the start? Not exactly, you have to help with the huge bridge engineering project. I still have a lot of things to do within my country. I can't stay in Laisai City forever. Recently, I've been avoiding things to do as well. The best option is for me to stay here and help you. The only thing is that I won't be in the country after an hour and a half, and I'm afraid that the son of a bitch, Ding Ruilong, is going to give you a hard time. Ding Ruilong? He can't be considered a threat to me. I'm just afraid he's going to do something desperate. Don't worry. Leah, why are you back here? Mr. Wu, Elder Chief, also knows you handled things with the leader. What did he do? Don't tell me there's still more ridiculous traditions. No, he believes you're some extraordinary big shot and sent all the women here. You should go inside and see for yourself. This Elder Chief's line of thought seems to have huge issues. Leah, translate what I'm about to say for them to understand. Mr. Wu here said he won't do those kinds of things with you for now. He hopes that you can learn Chinese well first. Later on, if you can talk with him fluently, then you can bring this up again. Mr. Wu, the Xiang family, once you gave us the new drama, the Xiang family somehow managed to obtain it, and they're going to start filming a similar drama to compete with us. Also, they're filming a movie version, and they've invited a fourth-generation film director and an Oscar-winning actress to join the cast. They plan to shoot for 6 months and release the film in spring at the end of the year. What do we do? We're filming a major television drama series. The fastest we can finish is in 10 months, and we're only broadcasting it during the summer next year. Don't panic. I'll tell you what to do when I come back. Tai, I have to return back to Beijing a bit earlier. I'll leave this to you. Make sure you're monitoring them to learn Chinese. In 2 days, the Tang family's professional team would be here to take over. You and Lao Dao have to watch over the project. Just make sure no one messes it up again. Brother-in-law, don't worry, contact me anytime. A day later, Beijing. Why did you come back? Is it because it's impossible to make a living in Leisai, or did the bridge get fixed so quickly? You're being humorous today, Third Lady. You can still check the progress over at Leisai. I have people I trust to oversee things there, so there won't be any problems. In any case, we'll talk more when the project starts. What happened that made you come back so early? What do you think? That's absurd. I didn't agree with you for those things. Ha ha ha, your reaction this time is little more interesting than the other time, Third Lady. But I do have an emergency that I need the Third Lady's help on. What? There isn't any precedence for these things within the country. But if the Liu family is willing, it isn't that hard. Does it have to be that way? This is the only way, given our current circumstances. All right, I'll do my best. Good, then I'll go back to Moda first to handle some business first. Handling some business first? Does that mean that you still have non-business matters with me to handle later? Wuchen. A day later, Modu. Wuchen Lan, you might have a hard time with this one. The evilest person here, and Menglan, is also Mr. Wu's. Mr. Wu, is it true? MS. And is joining the group and playing the third female lead? I really haven't acted in a film before. I'm not sure if I can do it. Don't worry, I'll still be directing, and I'll help you. Besides, the third female lead has minimal screen time. Lan, you just need to make fewer expressions. It's actually easier to perform. But with the Nunglan's debut alone, it will cause a huge stir on the internet. And since she's part of the trio of female leads, we can leverage this to make our film the main topic of conversation. Lan came here to make this even better. We still have to depend on Joey and Tao Mining's acting expertise for the film's main work. I understand, Mr. Wu. I'll work hard for this. But this time, to win against the Xiang family, the key factor is the Third Lady. She's going to persuade the country's major TV brands. Our film would be using an American style of filming, broadcasting and filming at the same time, releasing one episode while filming another. What? A TV film, releasing an episode while filming another? How is this possible? That's what the Third Lady has to do, but what we have to do is to make sure the quality of every episode of our film matches or even surpasses the quality of their movie. Wu Chen, I believe you can pull this off. I'm not worried about the quality. But do we have enough time? Don't worry. When I kept repeating that day for 1,000 years, I've directed this film multiple times. Even if I close my eyes, I can still direct it. The only difficulty of this is actually post-production. For a film series to have the same quality as a movie, relying on me alone for post-production is not enough. Do whatever you need to do, leave the rest to me. If the world's best computer genius, Idea Huang, who has never been beaten, joined our team, our troubles would be reduced to almost nothing. Ah Huang, do you want to play with me? First, I don't need money. Second, I'm already ranked first in the entire world. Competition? Competitors? They have no meaning. Third, I'm not interested in playing against weaklings. No cheating programs. I have a Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild 100% speedrun, 18 hours 22 minutes and 21 seconds. Wanna see? Playing by hand? And it's faster than the world record by half an hour. How is this possible? This is after playing Elden Ring. I have no problem sitting down and playing. Wanna check if it's Souls-like? 20 minutes later. If that old bastard Miyazaki saw this, he'd feel that even he doesn't know Souls-like games. Holy shit, did you make this game? So Huang D0, you want to play with me? How do we play? Do you want me to play a game with you? Every message I find indicates you're a man, but I know you're actually a woman. Ever since childhood, you've faced many of the world's evils because of your talent. People call you an online vixen, a programming beauty, despite your top global rank. Yet you're still stuck at home, hidden behind internet walls. If you want to play with me, first I guarantee that you won't be bored. There are some really fun games that I'd like to give you. Second, I'm letting you step into reality from the internet safely, using your original looks. You're crazy, who do you think you are? Looks like talking on the internet isn't effective, then let's just meet up and talk. Are you stupid? Can you use internet cables to come and talk? Really? Then should I knock on the door or open the windows to come in? Whoa, I'm not even wearing pants. What the hell do you want to do? Go open the door. I'm giving you a slightly more nutritious takeaway. Don't eat just pizza for an entire year. When did you install surveillance? Who told you to make your home so technological? Making everything rely on the internet does have its perks, but you should be afraid of getting hacked. But me? I thankfully know a bit. See you later, partner. Who's your partner? Who wants to meet with you? Pervert. 40 minutes later. Why aren't you eating your takeaway? Are you afraid there's poison? Since I want to be your friend, I can't possibly put any poison in there. This person is surprisingly handsome. No, I can't be having a crush on him right now. Brother, you came to my home in the middle of the night and thought that I was familiar. It's really confusing. Didn't we just meet on the internet more or less 10 minutes ago? We'll definitely become partners, no friends. Smart massager, massaging robot. Oh right, you don't use all these items, right? I'll help you fix them. Other than sleeping, you've been on the computer for so many years. Sister, your shoulder muscles are pretty badly strained, and it definitely needs some massage therapy. But the fact that you're not willing to go out, you only know how to write programs, and your hands-on ability is rather poor, yet you're able to perform this well is much more confusing. Hey, wait. Just now we were partners, or friends, and now you're calling me sister, out of nowhere? Don't be so outrageous, you know. The modification's done. Come on, try it. No way, you just finished talking moments ago, and now it's done? Are you even human? Oh, it's so comfy, but a robot is still a robot, it can't ever replace humans. Next up, is finally time to witness a miracle. Holy shit. What the hell is going on? This humble servant brings you to experience the world outside of your home. Enjoy the feeling from unblocking your meridians using an authentic ancient method. Please lay down on the bed, oh so great sister. This way. The hell is? Oh so great sister. You're not matching your words with your actions. No, you're really going to. Don't talk, just enjoy it. Ow. Aha. 1 hour later, what do you think, Your Little Highness? Doesn't the world beyond the internet have places that the internet can't even hope to replicate? So, I'm going to ask you again, do you want to play with me? Just as partners, friends? Why do I feel like you're chasing after me? Ha ha ha, reality isn't as black and white as the internet. It's much more complicated. But judging from your answer, I understand you agree? Let's give it a try for now. It won't take much effort later on. I can't promise to play it all though. Alright, then let's stop here. Have a good rest. I'll talk in more detail with you tomorrow. 45 minutes later. I've given you a lot of trouble again, Mr. Wu. Xiao Dai, the Xiang family isn't targeting just you, but our entire company. Besides, you and I are one. No need to be so formal, okay? Qingying? It's late, why haven't you slept? My dear, Wu Yurong and I are currently designing costumes and props for your new film. While trying them on, Tao Menying was poisoned. Do you want to come back and take a look? Got it, I'll come back soon. Seems like we have both a blessing and a curse on our hands. Interesting. Xiao Dai, go to sleep first. Also, do not stop the company's progress on the new film. Stick with the original plan to move forward. Alright. Ah Huang, I know you're too excited to sleep, so let's start. Go ahead. Someone's life is on the line right now. I have to hurry back to Donghai, so I don't have time to check. Help me find connections regarding 3 things: Salon Group, Jin Fu Group, and Tao Menying's poisoning. Tao Menying's been poisoned? How did that happen? Alright, once I find anything, I'll let you know. How can I find you once I'm in Donghai? You're so insistent on not sleeping and coming to Donghai to find me? Then, Your Little Highness, I'll send you the address tonight. You don't need to call me like that, it's so embarrassing. 3 hours later. Brother Lei, how's sister-in-law? When we found out and immediately sent her to the hospital, there was no difficulty. Me and my sisters have been taking care of her the entire time. There shouldn't be any problems for Menying. Then, let's talk outside, Brother Lei. Sister-in-law has shot so many films and become really popular, which means you're earning a lot of money. Lei, you won't be able to resist someone earning so much and having so much popularity like you, Brother Lei. Lei Yu was working with Jin Fu's second shareholder that got removed, Su Yuan, as accomplices, because the earring that Qingying designed was coincidentally created by Su Yuan's department, and thus she was poisoned by Su Yuan. Uncle Su has gone too far. God damn it! He dares to be let use pawn. I'll rip his skin off. I've already instructed Wang Zhuangyuan and his people to handle him. Let's go and watch a good show, Brother Lei. Ouch, ouch. Little Highness. Did you handle it as I instructed? Of course, besides, we were only talking about designs. I won't lose to anyone with my things, you can completely relax. Nanometer robotic syringe, okay. Su Yuan, even though MS. Su's things aren't done yet, you're still here trying to mess things up. If we didn't intimidate Mr. Lei, who's behind your back and clearly rich, you'd be able to do anything. You like to poison people? Then I'll let you have a taste of how it feels to be poisoned by someone else. Ah. Does it feel similar to death? No, I can't let you lose your life so easily. Open up, eat the antidote. Huff, huff, what kind of poison is this? You don't need to worry about that. Just remember, from now on, every 2 weeks, without my medicine, you'll experience pain so unbearable that living will seem worse than dying. You better not give Qingying any more trouble from now on, understand? You're really bad, man. This woman, she's being weird around him. At first, he even called her Your Highness. This situation played out perfectly, brother. It's more effective than all the ideas I had, like cutting off his hands, breaking his legs, and making him paralyzed. Alright, let him go. You all haven't rested for an entire day, go back and get some sleep. Menying is under my protection, so don't worry. MS. Rome, you should go back first, I have things to tell Qingying. Alright, see you later. 1 hour later, Wu Chen's home. My dear, do we need to give our new sister a set of pajamas? Ah Huang isn't any kind of new sister, we're just friends. Right, we only knew each other last night. Oh, just like that. Though me and him, during that time, we met for only a while before. Hey, this woman suddenly had a face like she won something. You and the people around you are all so weird. Alright, let's talk business. Ah Huang, next I have a big job for you to help out with. Qingning, the situation with Lei Yu isn't easy to explain plainly. Lei Yu won't acknowledge his own failures. He'll blame that parasite, Sujin Yuan, for messing up his plans. So, he'll personally go and do something again, and Jean Fu Jule's poisoning situation might happen again. Because we helped Lei Qing, he'll want to retaliate against us, so he has to finally understand that whoever helps Lei Qing will be his enemy. Ah Huang, you might need to write another program. It needs to be quick and utilize nanorobots. This time, it has to be installed on all of Jean Fu's jewels to make it easier for us to track the jewels that Jean Fu sells. If anything really happens, we can rely on the movement of the person in charge of the jewels, track him, and work back from there to find the real culprit. Since you understand, let's do it. Even though the facilities here aren't as good as the ones at your home, they're about the same. The program is easy, it'll be done quickly. I think playing with nanorobots will be fun. Want to join me later to work on it? Go ahead and make the program first. I'm a little tired. I need to sleep for a bit with Qingning. Why do you get to sleep while I'm working? Am I your pal or something? When something excites you, you can't sleep until it's done. Isn't that one of your habits? Aya, are you like a parasite in my stomach? You know me so well. Dear, let's go to sleep, don't disturb little sister pal's work. Hey. Who are you calling a pal? I used to be called your little highness. Alright, Ah Huang's working now. What do you want to play with today, Qingning? He seems like you still understand me, my dear. Today, the brothel cheated master out of your money. Master, can you please spare our lowly family? No, I can't do that. I have to punish you severely. What is that weird noise? Old man, you better not be playing, I'm willing to help you out. Aren't they going to sleep? What are they doing? You little tease, it won't work if you're not getting hit. Humph. Come on, move on your own. Don't listen, don't move, just work. Now my brain is filled with all sorts of weird I may guess, and I have to work for free. So annoying. Your little highness, have you finished coding the program yet? Yeah, I just finished it. Why do you look like that? The program shouldn't be much of a problem to you. Humph. Next time I work, don't be that excited. This is killing me, though. I incidentally helped you write an installation program. No matter how simple the control panel is, you can automatically install it with just 2 people. You've worked hard. Our little Ah Huang is so hardworking. Who are you calling little? Qingning, we have to overhaul all of Jean Fu's shops. On the outside, we'll grab Su Jinyan to talk. Inside, we'll take back all the jewelry and set up the nanorobots. Qian and I are enough to do this ourselves. This plan of yours shouldn't have any leaks or flaws. I have to go back to Modu again. I have to prevent the Xiang family from taking advantage of us with Tao Mening's poisoning. Little Highness, let's go. 3 hours later, Modu, we've been looking at the script for many days now. Today, let's do it officially. Wear your costumes and act. Xiaoyi, hold on. Mr. Wu, this is... Tao Mening's poisoning can't happen again to you, Xiaoyi. Thank you, Mr. Wu. You're on the brink of becoming a major movie star. You need to be vigilant in every situation. This costume shouldn't have a problem. Xiaoyi, go ahead and perform. I'll check on the rest. My predictions were right. These small knife pieces are intended to ruin our female actor's beauty. Mr. Wu, we never really checked for any leaks in the previous film. The Xiang family's people aren't satisfied with small gains at all. We have to think of a way to lure out the spies. The Xiang family didn't use their most powerful item outside the country yet. Getting baited twice with the person managing this would only allow more enemies to blend in within our people. We don't need to worry so much, we just need to be a little more prepared and guarded. Let's keep the spies within. Since they're going to copy our plot, we'll just add more parts and see how they can copy us. If they copy too much, it won't seem like they made a movie anymore. If they copied and needed 2 movies, their second movie would only hit theaters 2 years later. Won't our film be almost done filming by then? That's why our main objective is to maintain our usual time to finish filming and broadcast it as scheduled. The quickest our video base can be used is next year. I plan to bring the drama group to Hong Kong to film some onstage plays. I believe that the faster this gets filmed, the faster this gets handled by Little Highness in the later stages. Boss Gu, I have too much work to handle alone, so for this trip, you're coming with me. No problem. Mr. Wu, when do we leave? We'll leave tomorrow. A day later on the other side. What are you even useful for? You can't even make the family's small business mess up. Xiang family's oldest brother, Xiang Shangbei. Xiang family's 4th brother, Xiang Yudong. Brother, this isn't our problem. I think they fled to Hong Kong out of fear after what Lei Yu did. But would Bao Junhui be able to cover them up in Hong Kong? I remember when Bao Junhui was small. He really liked our second sister. Big brother, why not let second sister go to Hong Kong to have some fun? Go to Hong Kong? You want me to toy with Bao Junhui? Are your brains still in elementary school? Xiang family's second sister, Xiang Xianan, no? Isn't there someone named Wu who's more intriguing than Bao Junhui and Ding Ruilong? I'll trust you guys one more time, but if you trick me again, don't blame me if I come back and kick you guys. At the same time, Hong Kong, absolutely, Brother Wu. Your direction in filmmaking is far more professional than any seasoned directors I've encountered in recent years. However, it's disheartening to see Hong Kong's film and TV industry decline, making growth difficult. I had hoped to make some money alongside Brother Wu. It's a bit embarrassing. Jin Xiao, there are many ways to make money. Although we haven't worked together much on this film, I have other plans. Tell me more, what kind of project does Brother Wu have in mind? Little Hui Hui, didn't you say after our last film that you wouldn't contact me for anything film-related anymore? Did something change recently? MS, Xianan. No, I won't say anymore. I'll come to see what new things you have tomorrow. This is a bit humorous, Brother Wu. I'm afraid we have to delay the shooting. Is that person the Xiang family's second daughter? Cut it out, I'll burn you all. Ever since she was young, she's been the bane of my existence. So you can't avoid what must happen. Since the Xiang family is so determined, why not meet the person openly opposing us? At least it's better than dealing with those who scheme behind the scenes. This is also the exact reason why I wanted to come to Hong Kong to film. Brother Wu, why don't you pause your filming for a few days and resume once I've dealt with her? Jin Xiao, we have to adapt to the situation at hand. There are some things we can't avoid. That's true, avoiding her deliberately would only give her a stronger reason to cause trouble. Tomorrow, let's take it one step at a time. The next day. My little Hui Hui, I haven't seen you for a few years, it seems like you've gained a bit of masculinity. Not bad. Oh my, you have pecs, take off your clothes, and let me take a look. That's the Xiang family's second sister? She and Mr. Bao are like brothers and sisters. They don't look like they're going to cause any trouble. Click everyone focus, let's redo this scene. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. Losing focus so easily isn't good, you know. Are you really a professional actor? Let me just check and take a look at what's fake. Miss Xiang, you. Looks like your body is real, but the entire street is filled with so many useless side characters. Can you really act well? Little Hui Hui, this little drama that your friend is making doesn't seem to be doing well. Xiang's second sister, our female actor, just lost a bit of focus. Is it really that big of a deal? This is your film that wants to compete against the movie my family is making? You're relying on actors on that entire set that loses focus that easily? And your costumes, TSK, not to criticize, but filming episode by episode in Hong Kong? Do you think it's still the 1980s or 90s? MS. Nan, is our indoor greenhouse really that intolerable to you? Don't worry, Jinxiao, for people like her who's willing to give suggestions, I think we can benefit from this. However, I didn't come here to film without preparing anything. Little Highness, come on, let the Xiang family's second sister operate some things. Actually, we don't even need any costumes, there's a green screen here, we can produce whatever result we want. Xiang's second sister, take a look. Whether it's Chinese or Hollywood style, even Arabian style, it's all possible here. Oh, looks like you're using technology to process this. But any production just relying on technology won't have any artistic value to it, right? Let's set that aside for now. How about I take a look at what you're filming? The enemy invades the capital and the princess becomes a prisoner? No, is there a princess who's about to be captured with such tidy clothes, hair, and flawless makeup? Don't worry, Xiao Yi, the Xiang's second sister is just teaching us some details, let's listen. Alright, since you're willing to listen, I'll teach you. This should be the expression when you're escaping. But when you're captured and stepped on by enemy soldiers, you should have a different expression. Seems like the second sister really is a professional. I'm impressed. You're really impressed? If you say so. Alright, write the press release like this. Xiang Xianan crosses the Pacific to teach acting. Recently qualified director Wu Chen admits his shortcomings. Once it's written, just release it. Hui, whether it's you or your little friend, playing with you is just so boring I'll call it a day here. Hopefully, tomorrow will be more entertaining. This can't be, Brother Wu. Are you really letting MS Nen send out that kind of article? Wait for me here. I'll plead with her not to release it. Jinxiao, let's put out the fire first. For the Xiang's second sister caused this much trouble for quite a while, isn't it just for this press release? Just let her release it. Won't it impact your new film when it's released? When the drama hasn't been broadcast yet, having more people criticize us realistically won't cause any problems. They're just throwing away their dignity. Maintaining this as the main topic of discussion isn't necessarily a bad thing. And it's the Xiang family's second sister. Her problems are way bigger than ours. Back when I was trapped in that 1,000-year endless cycle, I knew her like the back of my hand. But with her strategic flaws, dealing with her won't be a one-day task. That's why I didn't act. Now that the wheel of fate has started turning, I don't need to worry as much. After another day filming for the scene where the princess is humiliated is complete. Oh my, you really just followed what I said. Of course, I have to take in the good information. Xiang's second sister, do you have any more pointers? Yesterday I used the press release to humiliate Wu Chun, but he hasn't even said anything. Is he really better than Bao Zhenhui and Ding Ruilong? Why do I feel that he's even more obedient than them? I'll test him again. To put this release to Kali, I think this part of the film doesn't have enough artistry. The storyline doesn't match with the history. Let me edit it. I'll organize a more suitable storyline. Whether in acting or directing, someone from the Xiang family like her, with extensive resources in film and TV, is top tier. However, her flaw is that once she's invested in a play, it's hard for her to pull back. What is she up to? For a princess to be humiliated, and both the family and the country despise you, how could you not take revenge? Once you take your revenge. With the princess being so broken, based on the time period's views, the only thing she can do would only be. Oh crap, MS. Nan is in that state again. We need to top her. After stabbing another actor, she stabs herself? If she keeps causing trouble like this, something is bound to happen. We can't stay passive anymore. I have to intervene. System reset. And so, the time went back to that exact moment. To put this realistically, I think this part of the film doesn't have enough artistry. The storyline doesn't match with the history. Let me edit it, I'll organize. Xiang's second sister. For your plan, I think it's best that we should go to a different place to talk about it a little more. You. Fifth floor in the office, there's no one else here, second sister. Now that we're alone, you can share your ideas with me. You came to Hong Kong to play, and since you want to play, I'll play something fun with you. Don't act like you know me well or understand my preferences. But I do know you well. Perhaps even better than you know yourself, second sister. Are you willing to hear a recap of your past? Go on, let me hear what rumors were on the streets. Xiang's second sister is blessed to be a genius. When you were in third grade, you attempted the junior high school promotion exam and were the top scorer in the city, and you were called a once-in-a-lifetime genius. When you were 16, you entered Beijing University. At 19, you entered Cambridge. At 23, you wanted to become a scientist and prepared to do a PhD, but because your father, who's a director, got sick, you were pulled back to the country and had to help lead the family's films. Xiang's second sister, someone able to act and direct, even you didn't think that the movie that you filmed would be popular, and it even won the Golden Palm Award, making you become the hottest newcomer within that circle. From then on, no matter what you did, whether you were lying down acting like a corpse or randomly filming a rock on the road, the industry's media would boast about you, saying that it's filmed or acted well. You could find that old information in the streets and online. Is there even a need to recap this? Don't rush, what I've just said was just the main idea of second sister's transformation, because from then on, you're able to instinctively resist the film and TV industry. You, completely disappointed by your line of work, switched your interests to chasing thrills. From not having a crush to experimenting with your male secretary at the time, you started to become insane. But the male secretary couldn't handle it, and wasn't able to get up because of it. Someone as beautiful as you was willing to give up your virginity, yet he had no reaction whatsoever, and this situation directly impacted the amount of dopamine you felt, and it's now hard for you to experience excitement or happiness. Can this information really be found on the internet? After a year passed mindlessly, once you were introduced by a junket operator, you started to gamble. When you went in with 130,000, you went out with 7 million. All your successes relied on your family, but gambling was the first time you knew what it felt like to earn a lot of money by yourself, and you were able to feel your dopamine production again. At the same time, you mistakenly thought that you were the world's best female gambler. When you traveled around to the world's biggest casinos, within half a year you won 30 billion, and you were famous. But something so good wouldn't last long. After half a year your gambling luck was gone, and you lost 100 billion. The Xiang elder had to sell half his family's assets to even level second sister's global debt, and from then on, you were trapped in the villa in North America. Second sister, did I say anything wrong? Looks like you came prepared. Did you really think having this old information would make me apologize for yesterday's news? I know you're bored from being locked up and came to Hong Kong to help your family and find some fun. I just hope that the fun you seek doesn't involve messing with my company. I'll play with you. You! What can you do for someone who's as delicate as glass? If you want something exciting, then let's play the most exciting one, Russian roulette. The most exciting? It seems like I'll let go of messing up that little girl's film. Are you serious? Both of us have a 50% chance of getting shot. I doubt you'd risk your life to play with me, and I won't risk losing mine. So I bet there's a 100% chance your gun is empty. Ah, second sister sees right through me. It looks like I've lost completely to you. I can't direct films well, and I can't even play tricks on you. Our film would be constantly crushed by the second sister's movie. It's a complete loss for my investment, and as the loser I'll be kicked out by the Lee family, and at the same time, Ding Ruilong would definitely take this opportunity to take my life. Instead of being so humiliated, why don't I? This guy has a heart of glass. He really wants to jump out the window and commit suicide? I was only here to play, but I can't be responsible for Samiona's death, otherwise Grandpa will. If you have anything to say, just say it, don't think about. It's not that I haven't thought of it, second sister. Right now, I really want to die. Second sister, let us both die together. Huh! This guy, he's dragging me with him. I'm about to die. I don't. The program for this type of net and strong rubber cushion takes 2 minutes to finish, and the layout is exactly where it should be. This bastard is really playing with Xiang's second sister like that. That's insane. But it is fun, hee hee. I'm not dead? Second sister, from what I can tell, you haven't peed yourself, but it is pretty wet. How about you go change into some pants? Do you want to change your clothes first, second sister? Humph. The way Ms. Nan glared at you is really dangerous. Whenever she used to stare at anyone like that, whatever we did afterward would turn into a disaster. Brother Wu, you played a little too much just now. Don't worry, I can handle her situation. Today, you have to work overtime with me, and push out the first episode's post-production. We have to take the samples back to Beijing as soon as possible. Third lady, this is a sample of the first episode of our new film. Please take a look. Third lady looks slightly sick. Am I thinking too much into this? The quality is indeed like a movie. Tomorrow I'll give this sample to the relevant personnel, and keeping up with other major television stations shouldn't be a problem. I understand. Please drink some tea, third lady. Cough, cough, cough. The third lady, is she having difficulty eating or drinking? Wu Yurong and I connected very smoothly, and the processes are largely done. Guaranteeing that you can finish shooting this drama is enough. I have a lot of things to do, so I'll take my leave now. Be careful. Third lady, please sit. I think I just worked a little more. I'm just a little tired. For the past few minutes, I saw that you had trouble drinking and swallowing, coughed while drinking water, and your walk was unsteady. Can I ask, third lady, do you have menstrual issues and constantly feel nauseous? I think I have all of the symptoms, you said. Then do you have any lactation issues? How did you know? Third lady, you're sick, you have to go to the hospital to get it checked. Going to hospitals out of the country would be best. At this stage, if anyone nationalizes the fact that you're sick, a lot of our investments would go to waste. Jiaozi, help me contact Dongdi's University Hospital. I have a friend who needs to be treated. Mr. Wu, if you want the head doctor, the fastest you'll get is 2 days, you know. Then 2 days it is. See you then. 2 days later. I suggest that you undergo the operation as soon as possible. There's been excessive radiation to the tumor in your skull. Did you have any family medical history or did you do any cranial radiotherapy in the last year? My family doesn't have any medical history related to this, and I haven't had any treatment before. The only thing I had was dental surgery 6 months ago. At that time, there were lots of checkups. HM? Can you tell me more? Actually, it's a little hard to open my mouth. This might actually be very important, third lady. I hope you can tell me everything you know. Once, I played a little too much in Wenzhou, and I didn't know where the butler got the confidence to take advantage of the situation. For half a day, I was harassed by him until I woke up and realized something was up, and I was so mad I cut his balls off. But since he's still a man, he still had some energy in him, and broke off one of my teeth. I understand, third lady, send me the report that the dentist gave you at the time. Sure. Dr. Fang Jingyu, the name seems familiar, let me think. Wu Qin, let me say this surgery is huge. Even if it's done by Dongdi's University Hospital, no one can guarantee it will be 100% successful. If the time really comes, I don't want to have any regrets. If the surgery fails, I hope you can take care of my husband for me, and you know his intelligence level. Without me, he won't be able to handle all of this. The Wu family, the Middle East, the new film, the TV films, and so on. If he's here, he won't be able to distinguish them all. Helping him would be helping yourself. Third lady, are you that invested in this? Even though he's a little below average, he's still very cute. On the other hand, I can only say that there are very few women who wouldn't envy your strength, and even I can't avoid this. I might be a bit jealous, but I really want all of you. No matter what happens, I hope your operation is successful. Also, I finally remembered that dentist, Fang Jingyu. She was Wu Yurong's best friend during their studies. What does that mean? One is the renowned beauty Fang Jingyu, who has always been overshadowed by Wu Yurong since they were young. She has never fully accepted this. When Wu Yurong discovered the things Fang Jingyu hid behind her back, the two completely fell out. Just because she wanted to find something that Wu Yurong relied on, Fang Jingyu has always been helping your Lu family's second lady do things. In other words, I think this situation isn't that simple. I'll make sure the truth comes to light. After 2 days in surgery during the operation, Mr. Wu, the head doctor, is our best surgeon here. Your friend has been very lucky so far, and I believe the operation will be successful. Excuse me, Xiaozi, I have to take this call. Hello? Mess Rong? What happened? I saw the messages you've sent. For the past 2 days, have you gone to see Fang Jingyu? Wu Qin, you can chase any other girl in this world, but absolutely not her. I won't allow you to see her. I'm not interested in Fang Jingyu, I'm investigating something. I was afraid you'd misunderstand, so I'm informing you in advance. The thing you're worried about will never happen, Sister Rong. I have other matters to attend to, let's talk later. How was the surgery? Everything went smoothly. The patient just needs to focus on post-operative recovery. Ms. Zhou, please take care of my friend for the next few days. Mr. Wu always arranges everything on his own. Given our relationship, which is as reliable as your name, we can trust each other completely. There's no such thing as complete trust, it's just my wishful thinking. The next day in the capital city. It's been 3 days. The third young master keeps asking. If he doesn't get an answer, he'll abandon the project in the Middle East and come back to cause trouble. Isn't that good? If he doesn't do it, you can do it. We usually have minor disputes that don't matter, but the third young master will go to extremes for his wife. If he makes a big scene, the Lu family's reputation will be ruined. Who would want to associate with a fractured Lu family? But, I really don't know where she went. It's not my doing this time. I thought the weak third young master wouldn't react so strongly, but he did. The Wu family has entered the final stage of the Middle East project, he can't mess it up. Sister, I've sent you a photo of the Lu family's third young mistress. Can you create a video of her supervising the shooting of a drama in Hong Kong? I need it. Again? You said you'd take me out to have fun. But for the past 3 days, I've been working non-stop on post-production. Finish what I just asked you to do, and then I'll tell you about the fun things. Alright, but don't trick me. If I create the video and send it to the third young master's informant in the Middle East, he should calm down. I've also finished analyzing Fang Jingyu's data. It's astonishingly regular. The clinic opens at 9:30 a.m. and closes at 6:30 p.m. every day. Customer information is never recorded electronically. All records are handwritten. If something is unusual, there must be something strange going on. Interesting, Fang Jingyu. Although I don't know what you're hiding, I'll find out. It's just some statistics on the some tie-in of equipment and medicinal materials. The customer list and detailed medical records are not here. There's a hidden door here. Oh no! There's a snake inside? T's a venomous snake. I didn't expect to get caught off guard in the gutter. Who are you? What are you doing with my customer records? There are 15 minutes left before the poison takes effect. Since you're here, I need to extract as much information as I can during this time. Lu family's third young mistress developed a brain tumor from excessive radiation exposure. It was your doing, wasn't it? I just read all your reports. So what? If she hadn't died by my hand, she would have died elsewhere. If she's going to die anyway, it's better that she dies for me, and Beck Ohm's a stepping stone for my advancement. How high do you have to climb to deal with Wu Yurong? Who are you? After currying favor with the Lu family's second young mistress for many years, you successfully entered the wealthy circle. Now your career is somewhat successful, but there's still a significant gap between you and Wu Yurong. Seeing that you can't close this gap, you plan to eliminate Wu Yurong, right? So you haven't seen these materials yet, huh? Trying to extract information from me? I know all about your past, Fang Jingyu. You can't hide anything from me. Both you and Wu Yurong were equally beautiful, always the center of attention in elementary and middle school. But one was called a cow for her large chest, and the other a runway for her small chest. In high school and university, Wu Yurong gradually became the most beautiful woman in Donghai, while you were forgotten by superficial men and became her foil. You started to secretly compete with Wu Yurong. When her marriage was unhappy, you found a man who seemed ideal to outsiders. Later, Wu Yurong killed her husband, had a test tube baby, and became a black widow in the business world while still maintaining her chastity. Meanwhile, you lost your virginity and felt uncomfortable whenever you thought of Wu Yurong. Soon after, you found out you were pregnant, but with unresolved issues, you were on the verge of divorce. On a stormy night, you fought with your husband, fell down the stairs, and had a miscarriage. To make matters worse, that fall made you permanently unable to become a mother. This fueled your hatred for Wu Yurong. You irrationally tampered with the bath lotion you gave her, hoping to ruin her skin and take away her title as the most beautiful woman in Donghai. But the plan failed, and you two became enemies. Everything you've said is correct. But are you sure you know what I'm planning to do? In a few minutes you'll be a corpse. I'll find out who you are. Even if you discover something, I'll cover your tracks. It's halfway through, and I won't let anything wrong happen. As expected, she's up to something. Although I didn't guess it right, I'll soon find out everything. System, reset dash. Time resets to 8:40 a.m. Let me see what secrets are hidden in here. Fang Jingyu used a high-frequency electron gun for the oral examination of the third young mistress. The frequency was gradually increased with continuous checks. Let me see if there are others with similar conditions as the third young mistress. There are indeed others. Within roughly the same time frame, she conducted similar operations on 5 other individuals. Could these 5 people have the same illness as the third young mistress? I need to hack into the hospital systems to check. Good heavens! The 5 people, like the third young mistress, all have intracranial tumors induced by excessive radiation. With this data, Fang Jingyu really can kill without leaving a trace. But who is her real target? Wan Xiaomei? Teeth cleaning and care? Wait, this is Song Xian's best friend, Wang Xiaoma. Could it be? Let me check further. The Wang and Fang families used to be neighbors and were very close. Wang Xiaomei even recognized Fang Jingyu as her godmother, but they lost contact after Fang Jingyu's divorce. They reconnected when Wang Xiaomei went to university in the capital city. Wang Xiaomei complained to her godmother that Song Xian spent long hours in the recording studio practicing singing, and their relationship became distant. Fang Jingyu, who initially didn't care about this, saw a photo of Wang Xiaomei and Song Xian and paid to build a similar recording studio at Wang Xiaomei's home. With a recording studio, Xian can practice singing at my house, and we can be inseparable like before. I owe it all to my godmother's love. In other words, Fang Jingyu recognized Song Xian as Wu Yurong's daughter. With the proper setup, using Wang Xiaomei's recording studio, she could also induce an intracranial tumor in Song Xian due to excessive radiation. Let me cross-check the relevant times one last time. As expected, Fang Jingyu built the recording studio for Wang Xiaomei after the third young mistress and the other 5. To get revenge on Sister Rong and kill Song Xian, she didn't even spare her goddaughter. Now I just need to wait for the poisonous woman, Fang Jingyu, to come back. 2 minutes later. Impossible! You weren't bitten by the snake? I'm in a hurry, no time to chat. Half a day later. Eh? Senior? What's going on here? Song Xian, practice singing another day. Your friend's recording studio needs to be dismantled immediately. Senior, you're too domineering. Why tear down my house? If you don't give an explanation, we're not done. See for yourself, there's a high-frequency electron gun hidden in the speakers. The excessive electromagnetic radiation in this recording studio is killing you. We'll discuss the specifics later. Both of you go to the hospital for a full-body checkup immediately. Don't delay, hurry. Notify me as soon as the results are out. Husband, what's going on? After explaining Fang Jingyu's experiment on the third young mistress and others, and her plot against Song Xian using her goddaughter Wang Xiaomei. She's worse than a beast. I brought her to Donghai. How you deal with her, Sister Rong, is up to you. After all these years, I thought you had forgotten about the past. I didn't expect you. Humph! Forgotten? Aren't you still meticulously investigating me behind my back? I investigated you, I have, Wu Yurong, there's no need to waste words with her. This started with the third young mistress's illness, and I stumbled upon it by accident. The victor becomes the king, and the defeated becomes the outlaw. Since I've fallen into your hands, I have nothing more to say. But it's a pity I won't witness the moment your child is buried. I never understood why you inexplicably aborted the child and then divorced, nor why you're now hurting Xian Xian. What did I do to make you hate me so much? You don't need to understand, and we don't need to either. This lifetime, it's just like this. That's right, the causes and consequences don't matter. Dare to touch Xian Xian, and you must be fully prepared. Here, Sister Rome. Husband, my head hurts so much, I want to kill. Kill many, many people. You must find a way to stop me, or I'll really lose control. It's okay, Sister Rome, you can kill me as hard as you want, we'll talk about the rest later. Feeling better? Half and half, let my husband take a break. I'll go take a shower first. Mr. Wu, the test results are out. Song Xian's condition is relatively better, the troublesome one is Wang Xiaomei. Okay, I understand. Next, follow the doctor's instructions for treatment. I used to be engrossed in maneuvering among the various families, neglecting the darkness hidden within people's hearts. Things like Fang Jingyu's can happen again. Hey, Wu Qin, Guru Ebwa and Bao Zhenhui can handle things here. That second Miss Xiang is back, and no one can control her. Several actors have been driven crazy by her. The drama can't be filmed anymore. Ah Huang hacks into Wu Chen's computer. Mao Rusong? Mr. Wu, the previous real estate clearance only ended recently. The film base just started construction a few days ago, but there have been continuous strange incidents for the past 2 days, almost stopping the work. Could you come and take a look? Mao, I'll send you a direction for Pingzhou's situation later. Don't worry, just follow my instructions. Dear sister, I'll send you a framework. Please complete what's unfinished. Then, hey Wu Chen, I can help you with the code, but I have no idea where to get those items you mentioned. If you don't know, ask Guru Ebwa and Bao Zhenhui. I'll be heading to Hong Kong tomorrow, but today I need to persuade someone. Darling, come taste my cooking. You called me just for a barbecue? Don't you know how difficult it is to make that royal special perfume? I've been really busy lately. I know, but after the Middle Eastern project succeeds, Wu Yurong will become even stronger. You don't want to fall behind her, do you? Humph. You're always making me angry while helping that bitch make billions. I can give you even more. Bad guy. Wait, are you trying to trick me again? Tell me, what do you want this time? Sigh, darling, you're so smart that I can't resist you. How about we? Oh, come on, let's talk business first. What do you want? The film base and the new drama shoot are being maliciously targeted by the Xiang family. We can't make any progress on either front. To solve this problem once and for all, I need the second daughter of the Xiang family to be my woman. Isn't chasing women your specialty? What? You can't handle Xiang, and need my help? Darling, you've misunderstood. Xiang Xianan is a wild horse, even wilder than your own. If we don't tame her from the start, you'll face even more trouble in the future. Eurome X2, I can't stand another unruly bitch. My head hurts just thinking about it. Fine, I'll go with you to tame Xianger. But now, you need to accept punishment, or I won't be able to let this go. Let me tell you, I won't move an inch today, so do you have the skill to make me happy? Darling, you've only seen a few of my tricks. Let me show you. What are you doing, you bad guy, Xiang Xianan, you've been causing trouble for my husband. He might tolerate it, but I can't. The whole world knows I've been causing trouble with Wuching here for days. Li Robing, do you dare to kill me here? That's funny. You really dare. In the basement props storage room, are you really going to kill the second sister? Is there no other way? Jin Xiao, I can't shoot my new drama or build the film base, and this isn't the first time she's done this to me. If I let her go, who knows when there'll be a third or fourth time. The project delays are costing me so much money, can you calculate the loss? What about after you kill her? Will the Xiang family let it go? If it were anyone else in the Xiang family, I'd worry. But Xianger is special, arrogant, and independent. She's been isolated in North America for a long time, and even when she causes trouble, she's alone. Even if she has henchmen, they aren't regulars. In short, very few people interact with her. Are they planning to kill me? So what now? Look here, this is the facial skin data of Xianga. Finding someone of similar height and sending them to South Korea for plastic surgery to look like her isn't hard. With a built-in voice modulator, we can make them sound like her too. Finally, have this. Fake Xiang Xianan obediently returned to North America. Huang, use the voice modulator and say something to Jin Xiao. Let's see if he can tell the difference. My little Wee Wee, you seem more manly after a few years, not bad, wow, even the abs. Pull up your shirt and let sis take a look. Holy crap! That tone, that pitch, it's exactly like the second sister. He Shirchin's body and height are similar to Xianga's. Since she doesn't have any other tasks, she can play Xianger. As expected of my robbing, you found the best candidate right away. An unimaginable method. If I hadn't heard it myself, I wouldn't believe they'd come up with this. Since everything is arranged, I'll get started. Li Robing. You move your X. And you? Little Wee Wee, they wanted to kill me first. Now that they're dead, what about you? Are you still going to help them? Decisive action, impressive lines, and those eyes. Thanks again for the acting guidance, Xianger. Filming? They weren't really trying to kill me? Li Robing isn't dead? But the feeling I had just now. Why did it feel so real? Of course, it was just filming, hee hee. Controlling indoor scenes with a single program is easy also. When someone is fully immersed and focused on one point, they can't clearly remember the feeling from another point. Fine, the sensation of cutting Li Robing's throat might have been an illusion. But Wu Chun, am I also mistaken about his stomach being stabbed through? Enhanced magic props can create a through-and-through effect anywhere. In filming, not every step requires high-tech. Modified magic props can have equally surprising effects. This man, Wu Chun, he played me again. Her body is twitching again. That means the time is up. This is a secret I've learned in the 1,000 years of reincarnation. After losing to the same person twice, her pride will greatly waver. At this point, flirting with her becomes normal, difficulty from extremely difficult. Second miss, if robbing and I observed correctly, you're twitching again. Is it like last time? Do you need to change your pants? Fine, you're good at this. But what about Pingzhou? Can you handle it as easily? Ha ha, Pingzhou? That's much easier than playing with you in Hong Kong. Suddenly touching? This guy. 3 days ago in the morning, a large number of crows suddenly gathered over the construction site of the film city in Pingzhou, breaking the glass of the office building and leaving dung everywhere. This incident was dubbed Shit Road, a pun on Dead Road, and it made the local news. Coincidentally, that afternoon, a feng shui master arrived at the site and declared, "A house with a high ridge is unlucky and uninhabitable. Misfortune arises near tall towers." The area had been experiencing continuous misfortune and was said to be cursed by resentful spirits. Staying there would bring further calamities. The next day, 8 workers mysteriously disappeared from the construction site. One worker, driven to madness, kept muttering, "Staying here will bring calamities," which sparked widespread panic among the remaining workers. Mao Rusong tried to calm everyone down, but it had no effect. As a result, yesterday, many workers, on the brink of mental breakdowns, resigned en masse to save their lives, causing the construction site to come to a complete halt. Second sister, am I right? Let's assume everything you said is correct. What next? Second sister, you wanted me to be unable to manage both Pingzhou and Xianjiang. Unfortunately, although your strategy was clever, you overlooked the most important thing. What did I overlook? Miss Xiang's initial move, creating Dead Road, involved your lapdog Zhang Yuan, the so-called international bird expert, setting up numerous mechanisms to attract crows to the site. Your second move, having Zhang Yuan bribe the feng shui master. Now the crucial third move, the missing 8 workers. Are they dead, or are they hidden somewhere? If hidden, where? This is something Mao Rusong couldn't figure out. Dear, stop delaying. What's the issue? So, did you solve it? Don't rush, let me make a call. Boss Mao, is everything going smoothly? The address I sent you. Mr. Wu, we found them. The 8 workers were found playing mahjong at a villa. They said someone paid them to play, and win or lose, they'd receive 600,000 to 700,000. Is that Xiao Wu on the phone? Let me speak to him. Xiao Wu, sorry for the inconvenience my son caused, delaying the film city's progress. I will make sure to discipline him well. This won't happen again, I assure old Li. Secretary Zhang, no need for such heavy words, you go ahead, I'll hang up now. In a lawful society, randomly killing 8 people is too risky. As for the hiding place, using the home of Pingzhou's top official, Secretary Zhang's son, was a brilliant move. I must admit, it was hidden beautifully. Speaking of beautiful, the method used to win over the secretary's son was truly impressive. The secretary's son, accustomed to grand scenes, was charmed by Miss Xiang's use of Zhang Yuan's connections to have a beautiful bird trainer perform seductive acts, getting him to help hide the workers. At the same time, in Pingzhou **** stupid, don't associate with such widows who use underhanded tricks in the future. Mr. Zhang, after such an incident, I think Pingzhou will no longer welcome you, please leave. Causing so much trouble for me and Mr. Wu, we should teach him a good lesson. Little did they know. The beating Zhang Yuan received from Mao Rusong would bring great trouble for Wu Chen later. But that's a story for another time. I said I know you better than you know yourself, right, second sister? I won. Now you're feeling complicated, your body is reacting complicatedly, am I right? You kept bothering me for the thrill, to see if you could get a dopamine rush. You should have your answer now, right? So, second sister, want to go a step further? What do you mean? Be my woman, let's play something even more thrilling. Like what you wanted to do but didn't accomplish before, let's try it. You're insane. Humph. What's happening? Wasn't Wu Chen supposed to win her over? It doesn't look like it. Wu Chen, second sister, is even angrier than when she left last time. Did it backfire? Disperse, get to work, she won't cause trouble for a while. Starting tomorrow, catch up on the progress. That night. Wuchen, maybe I drank too much, that's why. Second sister, you were very clear-headed when you opened the door for me, recognized me, and called my name, weren't you? What are you talking about? I can't hear you clearly. How did you find me here? I checked in anonymously. So? Do I know you better than you know yourself? Kissing a woman I haven't pursued in a millennium of reincarnation is indeed a unique experience. It really confirms the saying in the book. Nothing is more fun than playing with people. Second sister, you've broadened my life. To commemorate today, I've thought of a special nickname for you. From now on, you'll be called Xiaoxiangzi. God of Gold. What alley in Big Road? It sounds awful. Because alleys are suitable for dating. Right. By the way, I heard from my old man that the elder from Wujia in Sanlan seems to be possessed and wants to make something. I forgot what it was. Speaking of Wujia, Wu Yurong seems to be your lover, huh? I didn't plan to hide this from you. Besides Li Robing and Wu Yurong, there are others. I'll introduce you all someday? Nope, I don't want to meet any of them, nor do I want to have any interaction with them. What I said just now was just random, it had no other meaning. Our relationship should be as pure as possible. Alright, let's keep it pure. We've been out for days. If I don't go back now, it'll be troublesome if the old man finds out. Where shall we meet next time? Keep your curiosity up. Interesting. By the way, regarding Fang Jingyu, I mentioned investigating Ruobing and Qingying's interpersonal relationships. Since there's time, let's deal with this matter. Other than Ding Ruilong, who is related to Ruobing and Xixin's mother, there are no other hidden dangers. But second sister mentioned Yurong's father last night. I'll check again. Hello? Sister Rong? Little husband, there will be a charity auction jointly organized by the old man and others in a few days. He's old and superstitious, saying it's to accumulate merit for Xuansuan. I can't refuse him. Can you bring Li Robing and the others to support us? Okay, I got it. The busy man is back, huh? Why the unhappy face? Usually, you're all smiles at this time seems sarcastic, but actually jealous. Xiang Xianan's matter has already troubled you a lot, dear, but Wu Yurong has another request. Will it ever end? What does that woman want now? Told Li Robing about how Fang Jingyu almost killed Song Xian. I don't want you, Qingying, or Qianqian to repeat her mistakes, so I checked all your relationships. Fortunately, there's no one else with security risks. Fool, no one else has tried to kill their own husband, so why would they hold a grudge? Alright, I'll inform Qingying and Qianqian. 2 days later, Boss Su. Boss Lu has a keen eye. That Christie yellow diamond necklace is extraordinary. Big bad guy, you bought the bracelet Sister Ruobing likes, the earrings Qingying likes, and the ring Sister Shurqin likes. What about me? Qianqian wants a delicate necklace, he's picking one for you. Dangerous Marika. 176 million, third call, sold. The old man's most prized collection, all successfully auctioned. Thank you all, really, thank you so much, so polite, I'm not used to it. Little husband, I'm really happy you all could come. After all, it's to accumulate blessings for junior sister Song Xian. We all hope she recovers soon. When she's better, I'll visit you again. Accompanied Su Mu for 3 days, developed a new game. Hey, big bad guy, look at the hot search, it's all about Aunt Wu's family. Hot search rankings calculated based on search volume and growth over the past 7 days. Top searches: Hot search, Sanlan Group auction, fake painting, Dangerous Marika, Karen Cathedral. Profited nearly 300 million. Hot search, auction proceeds used to support anti-government forces in a certain Middle Eastern country. Turns out the family is the financial backer of the rebel warlord. Hot search, Simlon Group's stock price plummeted, evaporating 60 billion in 3 days, and still falling rapidly. Sister Roan, little husband, all the news online is true, and the Middle Eastern project's procedures have been suspended. Don't worry, I'll get to the bottom of this. The Wu family must have been set up by someone else. Little sister, investigate the logistics of the 2 paintings, Dangerous Marika and Karen Cathedral, after the auction, and see if there's anything unusual. Hee, let me show you what efficiency means. 5 minutes later. Got it. After dozens of courier changes, the delivery ended up here, and the recipient is still in Dahai. It's her. Having you around makes things so much easier. I'm really happy. Happy my ass, it's confusing. Anything else to investigate? Let me handle it all. Not for now, I'm off to see an old acquaintance. Master Rant's rule is to never deceive Chinese, only dealing with European clients. Why break the rule this time? Who are you? I don't know you. Let go or I'll call the cops for harassment. Go ahead, let's go to the police station together, and talk to the cops about those 2 paintings from your family. What, Master Ran? What 2 paintings from the Wu family? I don't understand what you're saying. I've known you and Master Ran for 50 years, we're very familiar. I'm only 21, if you're going to make up a reason, make it believable. In 1,000 years of cycles, we learned painting together under Master Ran. Unfortunately, the cycles are endless and different every day. The current you has no memory of knowing me. Master Ran is renowned globally for his high-quality replicas. His works are often mistaken for originals by experts. Though you were an orphan, Master Ran treated you like his own. You have a deep bond, you can't break his rules. I'm not trying to harass you. Master Ran wouldn't go against his compatriots, and his paintings are hard to distinguish from the originals. Now that you've broken the rules, the Wu family's fake paintings are suspicious. How did you get involved? Since you know us so well, don't you know he was captured a week ago? How would I know why? Ask the people who took him. Who captured Master Ran? I don't know. I only know that the person who captured him forced me to paint the fakes and arrange the delivery is named Li Dingzai. Li Dingzai, a key figure in the united faction of Daegu, South Korea, expelled from the gang, snuck into District 11, and got close to the Chinese organization Donghui in Shinjuku. And Donghui is a branch of the Ding family overseas. Is Ding Ruilong behind this? No, his style is straightforward without planning. It's not him. Who could it be? Alright, go back to the studio and wait for news. You really are Master Rant's old friend? Then, can you save him? I'll handle Master Rant's matter. Master Ran is deeply hidden in the city. His studio is a basement in Macau's Yuhan Street Market. An outsider like Li Dingzai couldn't have found it. Someone must have led him there. A few hours later, I see, Li Dingzai has now become a subordinate of Daquan's Huanjia Yihuan. Yihuan, and the big boss behind you, we will meet soon. Old Dao, I need to borrow your most reliable subordinate for 2 days. Mr. Wu, got a big job? Maybe I should step in myself. No, Ah Tai has a temper. You stay by his side to help him. I'll have Scar contact you. He's someone who I have to keep in check with a knife. Just in terms of hand-to-hand combat, he and I are evenly matched. Okay. The next day. This year's Big Circle Cup Underground boxing match. We'll let the first round slide to give the local big shots some face. But in the next 2 rounds, play it however you like. Understood, Mr. Wu? Today's match is between the undefeated Big Circle King Louis and, the Scar Brother over the River Dragon. The odds for Louis are 35-1, Scar Brother is 10-1, and a draw is 25-1. If you haven't placed your bets yet, hurry up. Stop talking and start already. I've already placed my bets. This match is a no-brainer. All bets on Louis, guaranteed win. First round match, start. Stop. Halftime break. Woohoo! Woohoo! That's it, keep going, I'm going to win big. Second round, start. Match over. What? A few minutes later, match over. The winner is Scar Brother over the River Dragon. Refund. This is such a scam. How could Lewis lose? Damn it. I'm the only one who bet $1 million on Scar Brother to win, which means I won 100 million. This big winner here, please come inside. Big Circle Leader Yi Huan, a good, not the fierce dragon but the river. How should I address you, sir? You're too kind, Sister Huan. My name is Wu Chen. Reporting Wu Chen's identity, so you're the son-in-law of the Li family. May I ask what brings you here? You can't be short on money, can you? I just wanted to meet Sister Huan and ask her 2 questions. Our big circle has always kept out of the Li family's affairs. What do you want to ask? Why capture Master Ran? Why go after the Wu family? Macau is within the big circle's territory, my turf. My business is none of the Li family's concern, right? And as for the Wu family, what does it have to do with the Li family? To be precise, Master Ran and the Wu family have nothing to do with the Li family. The questions I'm asking Sister Huan are my personal ones. Ha ha ha, you're bold. Does your family know you're here? Using the Li family's name to cause trouble outside. Once I'm done with you, I'll call the Li family and have them replace their son-in-law. Sister Huan, running underground gambling and boxing, collecting protection fees, and making dirty money from long-haul transportation. If you use your connections well, the authorities might turn a blind eye. But using insurance to defraud 240 million across 30 cities in the big circle by swapping people in fake accidents. Stop. For 4th and 5th tier cities, you took down 2 or 3 people. For 3rd tier cities, you took down 4 or 5. For 1st and 2nd tier cities, you took down 7 or 8. The numbers are spread out, and it's not just targeting 1 or 2 insurance companies. The accidents were all made to look very real. Sister Huan, you're quite capable. Don't spout nonsense without evidence. Sister Huan, I'm an information dealer. Should I tell the police the names of everyone involved, the locations of the incidents, and the exact amounts defrauded? What do you really want? As I said earlier, I just wanted to meet Sister Huan and ask those 2 questions. Of course, I also know, Sister Huan, that you might not be able to answer them yourself. Considering that you're nothing more than a glove for that big shot. Why not bring him out to talk? The one who's always elusive, known as Lord Lu in the underworld. Ha ha, Huan, this kid is interesting. Bring him down. This Lord Lu is not simple. In the 1,000 years of reincarnation, I've investigated him, but all I found were dead ends. I have yet to find the hidden path. I only know that he has extensive intelligence and capabilities, but why he is so powerful is something I cannot comprehend. Lord Lu, your welcome is quite unique. Hi, hello there, brother. Why not set aside your doubts and worries for now? Sometimes, grand ambitions can't compare to a night of intoxication. What do you think, brother? For some reason, the moment I saw you, I felt something, brother. Huan, didn't I say that heroes can hardly resist the charm of a beautiful woman? Lord Lu, hypnosis is one thing, but using aphrodisiacs too? And in such a high dose? Are you trying to drain me dry? Isn't this method underestimating me a bit too much? Not bad, not bad. Li family's son-in-law, there aren't many young people who can withstand this. Quite impressive, you've earned my respect. So, Lord Lu, can you resolve the confusion in my heart? Alright, since you went to so much trouble to meet me, I might as well tell you. Capturing Master Ran, the fake painting expert, amplifies the negative impact on the Wu family. Outsiders will start thinking that the Wu family's collection is all fake. Then people will further speculate, could the Wu family be part of the counterfeit and fraud operation? How much profit has the Wu family made from this? With that, public opinion will be in turmoil, and the Wu family stock price will plummet. Next, by branding the Wu family as the financial backer behind the rebel forces in a certain Middle Eastern country, you can now to rally force the Wu family to halt their Middle Eastern project. I see, so the ones behind this attack on the Wu family are the Ding and Ma families. Brother, you've got it wrong. The real target wasn't the Wu family at all. It was you. Coming at me? How does Lord Lu want to play this? Right now, I'm the butcher, and you're the fish on the chopping board. Young man, don't rush. Like a fine drink, take it slow and enjoy. If it's money you want, I have an easier way. It's already exhausting dealing with the Wu family, and now you're adding the Su and Li families? It's going to be even harder. At the moment, I have limited information on him. I need to find a way to get more. I don't like how you make earning money sound so easy. Give me a pen, and I'll show you a way to make easy money without using knives, guns, or causing any deaths. I'd really like to see what you've got, Mr. Wu. These are the winning numbers for the double ball lottery in Jiangmen, which will be announced in half an hour. I also have the numbers for Dingguan, Zhangjiang, and Chaozhou. Want to have someone buy a ticket and try it out? Make an easy 20 million? Half an hour later, it's draw time. All 4 places hit, all of them. In half an hour, we made 80 million. Making money is easy for me, don't you think? Why don't you switch to a more relaxed way of doing things? You've worked hard for decades, struggling and toiling. Isn't it time for a break? At 17, you smuggled yourself abroad, helped Mexican drug traffickers transport drugs, and earned your first $30,000 amidst a hail of bullets. You then came back, collected debts, managed brothels, smuggled electronics, and in 5 years, you built a network and saved up 2 million. Afterward, you became a chip runner and helped smuggle people. Over the years, you've done everything to make money, like a relentless machine. How long have you been investigating me? Who hired you to look into me? Don't worry, Lord Lu, I'm an intelligence dealer. The fact that I have information on you means you're an important figure. How about I help you make easy money, and you let Master Ran go? Let's work together. An intelligence dealer? Have you even investigated yourself? Do you know who you've offended? You don't know your limits, yet you still want to cooperate with me. Offended someone? The Ding and Ma families? Putting aside the small fry, the only major figure I've had a conflict with is Ding Ruilong, and that's known by everyone. Sister Rome, Gu Ruibua, and Lei Qing have just started their plan against Ding Ruilong's personal assets. The larger plan targeting the entire Ding family hasn't even begun. It can't be the Ding family. And as for the Ma family, I've hardly had any dealings with them. No, maybe I ignored the small fry from the beginning. The only recent conflict I've had is with Xiangzi's lackey, Zhang Yuan. Haha, interesting. Let's sort out all the information related to the Ma family from my 1,000-year loop. Zhang Yuan is Ma Tianxing's illegitimate son. And Lord Lu, who had no prior connection with the Ma family, is willing to step forward. This means the rumors that the Ma family patriarch died of anger in the 80s, and the recent buzz that the old lady is at death's door. I see, Lord Lu's true identity should be, in that case, everything makes sense. Enough talk. Leave the 80 million, and you stay too. Working with me is all gain and no loss. Why not listen to what I have to say before deciding? I know who the real boss behind this is, Lord Lu. The one instructing you is the Ma family, right? Because Zhang Yuan got beaten, and Zhang Yuan is the illegitimate son of the Ma family's current head, Ma Tianxing. And you, Lord Lu, are Ma Tianxing's brother. Ah? What? Ma. In the 70s, before paternity testing existed, you were suspected of being an illegitimate child. Old Master Ma couldn't hold his head high in the clan, and a year after you were born, he was literally angered to death by the gossip. Your mother transferred all her hatred to you and sent you to live with a peasant family she didn't know, effectively banishing you from the Ma family. After learning your true identity, you swore to make the Ma family regret it. You went crazy earning money, but even after establishing your domain in the big circle, it still pales in comparison to the Ma family's assets. Logically, now isn't the right time for you to confront the Ma family, but you accepted their commission. If I'm not mistaken, did the old lady make you a promise? As for the old lady's promise, how about I take a guess? Your eldest nephew, the eldest son of Ma Tianxing's family, is a good-for-nothing, only interested in men, and more men. Ma Tianxing's second son is capable, but he's involved in a forbidden relationship with his own sister. Recently, the situation has escalated, and they've decided to forsake the family fortune for true love. With no heirs left, Ma Tianxing finally remembered his illegitimate son. But from Zhang Yuan's groveling behavior towards Xiang Xianan, it's clear that while he might be a genius at playing around, when it comes to dealing with people, he's quite lacking. In my opinion, his potential is limited. The biggest change for the Ma family occurred recently when the old lady was on her deathbed. The issue of succession came up, and the suggestion was made to change the rule from the son succeeds the father to the brother succeeds the brother. Lord Lu, is this roughly what the old lady suggested? After all, rumors are just rumors. Whether you're really related by blood, the old lady knows best. And nowadays, getting a paternity test isn't difficult. Lord Lu, the old lady asked you to deal with me to vent her anger for Zhang Yuan and Ma Tianxing, paving the way for your return to the Ma family. Her intentions are kind, and I can understand her desire to do one last act of filial piety. But does the old lady's wish represent the intentions of your brother, Ma Tianxing? Instead of gambling on whether Ma Tianxing will follow the old lady's will in the future, why not work with me to create your own Ma family? When Ma Tianxing's branch declines, who will be the main family and who will be the branch? It might not be so certain anymore. Create my own Ma family. Change rooms, Aina, take good care of Mr. Wu here. Brother Wu Qin, in your opinion, how should we cooperate? Aina, don't feed him yet. I have a game. Let's play it for Lord Lu to see. Huh? Right here? Play for Lord Lu to see? I mean a mobile game. Oh. 15 minutes later, isn't it fun? Super fun. If this game were to go live, would you get into it? Of course. Lord Lu, with Saudi Arabia's strategic transformation, they're investing heavily to create a global gaming hub. I happen to have the technology and talent for this. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. So, do you want to partner with me on this game? Everyone can be responsible for what they're good at. I'll be in charge of the preliminaries, and I'll leave the rest of the opera tie-in for Mr. Lu to finish. For the divisions, you'll get 60%, I'll get 40%. How does that sound? You're giving me control of the rest of the operation and 60% of the profit. Of course. So, do we have a deal? Later on. We'll let go of Master Ran, and we'll return the Wu family's original paintings. But that'll have to wait until after Mr. Wu cleans up the mess he caused. Even though we're partners, he's showing half and concealing the rest, meaning he still has people and situations he doesn't want to offend. From what I can tell, it's probably the old lady. Alright, then wait for one day, Mr. Lu, until I finish cleaning up. Also, me and Aina hit it off well. I hope Mr. Lu won't give her any work for her. Let her be my assistant here. Half a day later, Macau Master, you're finally back. I thought I'd never see you again, you silly child. Master Ran was wrong these past few days. This is a small token of compensation from MS. Juan. Rest well over the weekend, and we'll discuss this later. Rest will have to wait until after we switch homes. This place has been leaked. Master, you won't be safe staying here. No one will attack you. The people around here would be like bodyguards to protect you, don't worry. Sister Zhu Hong, your storage skills are still so good. Huh? You've seen me store things before? Are you going to say that crazy thing that we've known each other for 50 years again? Haha, that isn't actually important. Oh right, there's an emergency situation. I don't have time to find anyone else. Can Sister Zhu Hong help me with something? Huh? While I was on my way to bring Master Ran back, I did some checking. Lei Yu has always held a grudge against me, and recently, he's been working with Ma Tianxing. They're planning to use this opportunity to take my life. But my prediction about his random actions hasn't even happened after the Jinfu jewelry poisoning, which also means Ma Tianxing helped Lei Yu to optimize his program. Good thing Lei Yu is also in Macau today. There is only one way to mess up his program quickly and simply. Little brother, this disciple doesn't have much skills. I don't think she can help you with anything. How about you, Master Ran? I guarantee Sister Zhuhong will not be in any danger, I promise. 1 hour later, I thought I would go out to relax a little, but my luck's been so bad, damn it, I've lost 300,000 in half a day. Hey handsome, it's my first time playing, I don't really understand, could you bring me to play a few rounds? Gladly. Looks like I lost in gambling, but I'm getting a jackpot for my romance. Ha ha ha, we won, we won! You're amazing. Ever since this woman showed up, I've been winning every game. Could she really be my star of fortune? You stupid wife, I haven't fed you enough, and you're fucking stealing again? Boss. Boss Lei, I'm so sorry, we don't know where this muddle-headed person came from. Whatever, forget it, I'll go to the bathroom first. This is absurd. So that's how it is, alright, Ma Tianxing, Lei Yu, this is what you both caused. Peng Wei, I've sent some information to you. Send some people to deliver an anonymous letter to each family at that table. I'll send the contents of the letter shortly. Alright, Mr. Wu? After that, let's put some bedtime news on the hottest searches later on, understood? 3 hours later, Mr. Wu? It hasn't even been a day, and you're back? Everything has been handled, so of course, I'm here early to sort out some partnership details. Lei Yu is working with Ma Tianxing, and they are planning to cover up Jinfu Corporation. Among those buying jewelry, Lei Yu specifically targeted elderly individuals with middle-class wealth. Then he's sending his subordinates to pretend to be returning visit commissioners, and letting them teach home jewelry maintenance as a reason for returning, and altering the jewelry on the head. Lei Yu wants to collectively poison these elderly. The poor families are at a disadvantage as most would be afraid of the situation and don't dare to cause a scene and don't have the ability to make a scene, but families that are well off won't be the same. They will definitely cause a scene with Jinfu Corporation, even forming groups to complain. This way they can get the Wu family like how they obtained the Su family. Then you. I only sent a list of names of those planning to pretend and evidence of their actions to the people that Lei Yu picked. For how those people would react, that won't be in my control. Mr. Liu, look at the top searches, something huge has popped up. 1. Urgent intervention by the Central Investigation Team. 2. Heartless, using human lives as child's play to achieve business targets. 3. The two big families, Tang and Gong, simultaneously say, there are no winners in an infinite business competition. Within a day, someone can give these kinds of results. In the past 30 years, this is the first time I've seen it. This isn't something someone with just the identity of the Li family's husband can do. This Wu Chen really is metaphysical. What kind of background does he have, and how did he have so many abilities? I'm a bit tired today. How about this? Once the market opens, the Wu and Su family stock prices go up and the Lei family stock prices drop, then we'll talk about the partnership details. Sure, we'll go with Mr. Wu's idea. Commissioner Aina. Mr. Wu, how are you so impressive? And you're still so young, Aina, there's another meaning to what you're saying. Is there something you want to tell me? No, nothing. Mr. Wu is already done bathing, let's go to bed. Preparing to turn off the lights. Don't turn off the lights. The more abilities you have, the more strange hobbies you find. Strange hobbies? Do you know what I want to do? Mr. Wu can do whatever he wants. A person like me prefers to be fully in the moment when we do it, but with other things on your mind, I don't want to do it with you. I know what you're thinking. You're relying on the people outside, hoping to use Mr. Lu's connections to find the person who killed your boyfriend. Just now you thought about asking me for help, didn't you? Mr. Wu, how did you know? If I knew nothing about you, would I be confident enough to pick you as my helper in Mr. Lu's arena? Your boyfriend was the son of the chief engineer of Zhangjiang's road and bridge construction, Xie Jing. When you were about to get married, he was killed by someone with a tattoo of 47 words on his wrist. His parents spent their entire fortune but couldn't find a single clue about the killer, and the case became one of the few unresolved ones in the area. The killer is part of an international group of killers and is one of the most active people on the dark web. For promoters of this group, every killer in the organization has a tattoo of the number of people they killed, which disappears and reappears randomly. And the Ma family's rival, the Northwestern Tong family's eldest son, was poisoned to death by someone with the number 69. I know these situations are closely tied to the Ma family. When something happened to the Tong family, the Ma family seized all their industrial shares, and to this day, the Tong family remains crushed with no way out. Now that the Ma family is pretty frantic, and they're stirring trouble with Lei Yu, then I can't let the Ma family do whatever they want. Aina, I'll find number 47, all you need to do is just be my good little helper here. Alright, you can turn off the lights. A dash? The next day after the partnership agreement was signed with Mr. Lu, the partnership's now signed, I'm planning to give Ma Tianxing something to do, and I'll greet you in advance, Mr. Lu. Ah? You're planning to go up against the Ma family? It won't hurt the Ma family's roots, I'll give face to them, so don't worry, Mr. Lu. As long as the situation doesn't worsen the old lady's illness, I don't care about anything else. Alright, I'll leave first as I've got something to do. If anything happens, give me a call. Thailand Pattaya evening. 1 plate of Thai Elan curry, a bowl of tom yum soup, and a plate of minced pork with rice. Thai cuisine is always amazing, it's hard not to overeat. Wouldn't it be even better with a bowl of Chinese-style egg fried rice? There are Chinese cuisine stalls over there, the female boss is quite nice, you can go there and ask. How can I ask her? I don't have the confidence to look her in the eye. You were badly injured on a mission 5 years ago and hid here to recover. It was that stall owner's honesty and care that helped you regain your spirit. Now you want to understand her more, and you want to see her more often. Late at night, 12:30. Who are you? How did you find out that I had a crush on the nearby female boss? It doesn't stop there. I know way more things about you. Actually, the most hidden secret of all is your true identity. You left your organization, completely discarded your name, and moved away from your hometown. You really did it, Promoter 56. Still those old habits, you don't even let anyone finish speaking before throwing a knife. 56. I know everything about you, I know your habits by heart, and you taught your skills to me one by one. If we fight now, I'll definitely beat you in the end. Who are you? In my 1,000-year cycle, there was a time when my knife-throwing skills and marksmanship hit a bottleneck. It was only through our battles that I achieved a breakthrough. We could say we're both friends and enemies. Who I am doesn't matter, all that matters is that I'm not your enemy. Then, what did you find me for? Promoter 47 also left the organization, right? Tell me, where is he now? On what grounds do you think I'll tell you? Because the reason you left the organization was to find some peace. But 47 was born with an antisocial personality. Beyond just killing his targets during missions, he'll kill anyone who displeases him, even a cat or dog that can't speak. He'll kill them all. He abandoned the rules of being a promoter when it got in his way, and he left the organization to go on an insane killing spree. Or perhaps he now has one of mankind's mysterious occupations, a psychopathic killer, and he can't be considered within human domain anymore. No matter what happens in the end, let him at least become more human. I've received word that he'll be in Donghai for the next 2 days. He's in Donghai? You refused the path to heaven and chose to break into the gates of hell, 47. Get ready to repent before Aina. Thank you for the report. I'll return this favor when we meet again. Zhuan Yuan, Gui Zi, contact Donghai's highest level of controlled deployment. From now on, not a single person there should fly out of Donghai. Xian, your mom is calling. Mom, I won't be coming home today. Sister Shan came to visit me, and I want to hang out with her for a couple more days. I'm a grown-up now, don't worry. Sister Shan, let's swim a couple more laps. Stop swimming. Let's go eat something. Sister Shan. What's wrong with you? Don't scare me. Still not stopping. 47? Teacher? Who are you? Looking for death. Struggling is useless. 47. Come with me. Get lost. Screw you. Ayaha. No one's ever been able to track me. Who the hell are you? It's not your place to ask questions. The only thing you can do is wait for the judgment of fate. Half a day later, Lord Lu's base. Xie Jing was such a kind and gentle person. Why did you kill him? Blade at the waist, arrow in hand, human life is as cheap as pigs and dogs. So what if I killed someone? Does this shit even need a reason? Have you figured out how to take revenge, Aina? I've imagined countless ways to make him suffer after catching him. But I know Xie Jing wouldn't want me to become that kind of person. I'll hand him over to the police and let the law take care of him. You want to hand me to the police? I've hated the police since I was a kid. Fuck it, kill. The police must die. All police should die. Somewhere in America, young 47. Streetwalker didn't eat. Your voice is so soft, I don't like it. Fuck, I've been protecting you and your little bastard this whole time. I'm tired of playing with this shit. Get that little bastard here. Kneel down and lick my toes. Ah. Streetwalker's mutt can't even lick a toe properly. Bitch, don't you ever teach your little bastard anything? Wah. Little bastard trying to fight back? Tired of living. Son! Run fast, dash. Wah, dash. The Tong family villa, miss, the police just sent word. The organization responsible for killing the eldest young master has someone in custody. Who caught them? Didn't Director Wang say there were no leads? Tong family's youngest daughter, closest to the deceased eldest young master, Tong Xian. I heard it was the son-in-law of the Li family from Donghai. Liu Bing's boyfriend, Wu Qin. Wu Qin! After all these years with so many police involved and no leads, he actually caught them. Maybe we can finally avenge my brother. 2 days later, this is my brother-in-law's subordinate's hideout, but I've never been to a place like this before. How do I even? Hey pretty girl, too shy to come in and play? Come with me, I'll show you a good time. Get lost, don't make trouble for me. Excuse me, Mr. Wu, hello, I'm Tong Xian. Can I get to know you? Oh, the little princess of the Tong family. Let's not beat around the bush, Miss Tong. What do you need? I heard you caught the terrorist 47. So, can you help me catch another one? Of course, I won't ask you to help for nothing. Within my ability, I can do anything for you in return, whether as repayment or a transaction. What do you think? I understand, but what can you do? As long as it doesn't betray justice, harm the Tong's family reputation, or violate human decency, I can do anything. They say Tong Xian is the most likely to inherit the Tong family's business. Seeing her today, she indeed has some personal charm. In that case, let's give her a hand, bring the Tong family to our side, and use them to control the Ma family. Alright, I'll help you with this. As for what you can do in return, I haven't decided yet, but I'll let you know when I think of something. Thank you? Don't worry, I will definitely keep my promise. Donghai Coastal Prison, First special containment room. The shackles must be uncomfortable, right? 47. With that thing on, you can only crawl like a dog. I ended up like this because of you, and now what do you want? You're being treated specially because you killed too many police officers, but I can make your stay here more comfortable. I doubt you're that kind-hearted. I need some information from you in exchange. About your former teammate, Propagandist 69. Betray my teammate? What makes you think I'd do that? Sure, I'm a scumbag, but I'm not that low. In my view, almost everything in this world can be traded, as long as the conditions are right. So let me ask again, if I make New York Senior Police Officer Robert Leto disappear, will you give me information on 69? Senior Police Officer Robert Leto, that bastard is backed by several senators, and behind the scenes, he controls multiple gangs. He's already become an invisible overlord in New York, Robert Leto. He's been living well all these years, and while you've become a top assassin, every time you get close to him, you tremble uncontrollably. So you can't kill him, can you? R.O. Robert Leto dash. No denial, seems like you're agreeing. Mr. Wu, are we heading to New York now? Pretty much, but you take your route, and I'll take mine. We'll meet up in New York. 2 days later in New York. Sure, follow me, Mr. Wu? But our schedule is to go to the Chinatown foot massage place. Don't talk now, just come with me. Miss Tong, take off your clothes, pants, shoes, and socks, everything. No. Wait, Mr. Wu, that's not part of our deal. I'm telling you to change into the massage parlor's clothes. We're investigating this tour group. Stop overthinking it. Oh. The most powerful gang under Robert Leto's control is the North American branch of the Ding family's Donghua Association. And the Donghua Association's North American branch, the 11th District branch, and the Southeast Asia branch all share a key business: this 50-person cross-border travel group. This cross-border travel service offers an incredibly attractive deal if you get a full-body massage at a designated foot massage parlor before boarding the plane and another as soon as you land. You can enjoy an 80% discount on the group travel price. As a result, most people in these 50-person groups participate in this activity. To others, this seems like a marketing ploy, where they assume the travel group makes up for lost profits at the massage parlors. But I don't believe that. The person coordinating these 3 Donghua branches is the same guy who kidnapped Master Ran, Li Dingzai. This is why I can't join the group myself. It would alert them. Mr. Wu, ID changed. Let's see what kind of trick the Donghua Association's so-called special service is hiding. Head, body, arms, waist, chest, legs, nothing unusual. Now the feet. What is this? Ah. There's 0.5 grams of heroin here. Hidden between the toenails. In all my time looping through this 1,000-year cycle, I didn't pay much attention to America. I never expected them to get this crafty. The Donghua Association's 3 branches quietly move $30 million worth of heroin into America every year, using these 45-person cross-border tours. The rest is easy. After all, the next part is just dogs eating dogs. Miss Tong, change back, we're leaving. I need to meet an old friend, who happens to be in New York right now. Okay. Young Master Ray, drink more, all right. Hey, big fool, still in the mood to drink with hookers? Your Ding family has been played like donkeys. Wu Qin. You changed again? And brought her to me too. I'll beat you to death, you dog, for betraying robbing. This is the princess of the Tong family. Watch your mouth. She's a witness. Witness? What witness? I don't understand. Ding Ruilong, you're arrogant, but I know your Ding family never touches drugs. No matter what else, I respect that, so I brought Miss Tong to inform you. Wu Qin reveals how the Donghua Association has been used to smuggle heroin. Mr. Wu and I haven't lied. I swear on the Tong family's honor. Robert Leto. Li Dingzai. Damn it, those foreigners and Koreans dare mess with the Ding family. We won't let this go. That night, the Donghua Society had a massive confrontation with other gangs. What? A riot? Notify all police forces to deploy. The entire city is under lockdown. Mr. Wu, why are we here? Ding Ruilong reported that the Donghua Society was being used, and now the matter has been brought to the old master of the Ding family. We're here to witness the old man's big move. Everyone stop dash. Are you all insane? You won't even listen to me? Charge, get them all. Take down these idiots. Help, help dash. Oh, ma'am, please come this way. Help me. Don't worry, ma'am, I will protect you. You are safe now. Die. You. Chief Dash. As expected from the Ding family, even though their assets in North America suffered heavy losses, they still went all out to kill Robert Leto. They're coming for me? Trying to take advantage of the chaos. Ding Ruilong is still underestimating me? Seems like he's forgotten the lesson from last time. Wait. If I make a move now, it would mean the Li family is also involved in this riot. The Li family would be affected. The old man from the Ding family would then seize the opportunity to attack the Li family. I can't fall into this trap. Hey, Ding Ruilong, causing trouble might drag Miss Tong into this. How about we make a deal? Begging for mercy? Fine, come over here, kneel before the camera, and call me Dad, then I'll let you go. You're drinking in North America, heartbroken, aren't you? You know my abilities. How about I help you out this time? Damn it, you know about my situation? Bring Wu over to see me. What else do you know? Speak. I've only heard a little about the Ding family's trouble in North America, but why don't you explain it yourself? Are you a dog? Do you spy on me all day? First, I'm an information broker. Second, I have no interest in you, nor do I have the time to spy on you. No interest, but you kindly come to help me? Humph. Do you think I'd believe that? I'm doing this for Miss Tong. If anything happens to her, the Ding family will gain another enemy. Given the current situation, you wouldn't want that, right? And I don't want to bring trouble to the Li family. Negotiation benefits both families, don't you think? Although I don't like it, I admit your analysis is right. You know the Tom Brothers Enterprises, right? They're backed by the Italian Dragon Gang. They used to have no standing in front of the Donghua Society. But over the past few years, they've been poaching our people, causing chaos in our ranks. They're trying to replace us. I see, that's how Robert Leto and Li Dingzai took advantage of the situation. Who's their current target? That woman, Wang Hongmei, promoted earlier this year. She's a contact person for both internal and external affairs. I don't even know how long she can hold out. It's driving me crazy. Leave it to me. But keep in mind, the only reason I'm doing this is for Miss Tong. Once this is over, our relationship goes back to normal. Understood? Humph. Today, at least one of your arms or legs should be broken. It's only because you begged me that I'm giving you this chance. And I'm only reluctantly letting you try. Robert Leto is dead. We can exchange intel with 47 at any time. But given the circumstances, there will be a 2-day delay. I understand. Mr. Wu, where are you heading next? I'm going to investigate Tom Brothers Enterprises, especially their poaching operations. Mr. Wu, I bear some resemblance to Miss Wang, don't I? What if I impersonate her? Letting Miss Tong take such a risk? That, Mr. Wu, please trust me. I can handle it. At night, Mr. Wu, don't I look about 90% like Miss Wang? During tomorrow's meeting, unless absolutely necessary, don't speak. Just let the people from Tom Brothers put on their show. The next day. Miss Wang, no matter what you see or feel next, don't be shocked. What you're about to experience is just the basic treatment our company offers. Miss Wang, once you join our company, All these slaves will be yours. You can command them to do anything, you will control their entire lives, even their deaths. As for your salary, whatever you were making in the Dongha society, we'll double it here. You, and you, take off all your clothes. Not a single piece left. So obedient, such good slaves, this feeling, it's unreal, so wonderful, ha ha. Now let's continue. As for the work, the location might be in a plantation in South America, or perhaps on a fishing boat in Antarctica. The work will be similar to what you did in the Dongha Society managing a team. Miss Wang, do you have any other questions? If you're satisfied, we can sign the contract now. She doesn't need to know more, and she's not signing any contract with you. Double the salary. Becoming a person of power, it's truly tempting, something most people couldn't resist. You, who are you? How did you get in here? Mr. Wu? You're Harry Diego, the second in command of the Razor Gang, which was destroyed 10 years ago. You killed and disguised yourself as Tom Hurd, infiltrating Tom Brothers Enterprises. How about we go talk to Tom Brady in the president's office about your plan to revive the Razor Gang? Who the hell are you? How do you know all this? You're unlucky to have me stumble upon your operation of poaching Dongha Society members. Damn it, playing me for a fool. He has hidden bodyguards. It's actually Promoter 69. Now things are getting even more interesting. In front of me, you don't stand much of a chance, 69. It's either life or death, or I'll be left without descendants. Quite a ruthless move. I've got things to do. I'll come back for you later. Mr. Wu, are we just letting them get away like that? They won't get far. Miss Tong, come with me to a place first. My moon, today the fragrance of the flowers is just right. This was once your favorite scent. Smell it, Chairman of Tom Brothers Industries, Tom Brady. Mr. Tom, your wife has lost all cognitive ability. She can't move anymore. It's time to face reality. Who are you? How dare you say she's a vegetable? No! She's just mad at me, she's only angry. 8 years ago, when your wife was pregnant and about to give birth, your company ran into trouble with gangsters. You chose to take your employees and fight them, leaving your wife in the care of your brother, Tom Hurd. It was raining heavily, the roads were slippery, and Tom Hurd crashed. Though he tried his best to save your wife, the car exploded. Your wife not only lost the child but was thrown by the blast and became a vegetable. Your brother's face was disfigured from the burns he sustained while trying to protect her. Although Mr. Tom won the street fight, fate played a cruel joke on you. That night, the two barely clinging to life encountered Harry Diego, the leader of the Razor Gang, thought to have been destroyed 2 years prior. Upon seeing your brother's burned face, Diego came up with an evil plan. He killed your brother Tom Hurd, then threw himself into the flames, burning his own face until it matched your brother's injuries. To cover all traces, he even destroyed his own vocal cords. You understand what I'm saying? Are you telling me that for the past 8 years, my brother wasn't my brother? Not only that, but even the doctors diagnosing your wife were his men. Look, here's the proof. Stop. I'll tell you everything. I tricked him, told him she had recovered 60%, and was just refusing to wake up from her mental world out of anger. My moon. For the past 8 years, you've been taking care of your wife out of guilt, while Harry Diego has been embezzling company funds and recruiting people to resurrect the Razor Gang. Harry Diego has been recruiting heavily from the East Society, and the East Society won't sit idly by. There's going to be a bloody storm. Get back on track. If you really want to do something for your wife, bring Tom Brothers back on the right path. Don't let your wife, who always hoped you'd stay straight, be disappointed. If you're willing, Miss Tong here can help you clean out those guys. My moon, I need to get busy for a while. Be good, and I'll come back later to keep you company. What a deeply devoted man. 2 hours later, outskirts of New York City, 8 years. The money and things hidden here have finally come in handy. Is this everything? Don't worry, next year's salary for you is guaranteed. Not just next year, this stash will last for 10 years without a problem. As long as these things are here and my clever mind remains intact, I can definitely make a comeback. Amazing, amazing! Harry's meticulous planning, and in the end, it all benefits you leeches. 69. When did you start preparing to double-cross? You again! What does this have to do with you? In China, we generally call this kind of situation fate. Looks like you didn't remember anything I told you. In front of me, you don't stand a chance. Stop struggling, the more you struggle, the tighter it gets. If I accidentally choke the life out of you, it'll be troublesome for me. Actually, if you stop resisting, I can loosen it a little to make you more comfortable. BAS, bastard. Oh ho ho, should we save 69? Haha, looks like you're about to be finished. Interesting, interesting. The propagandist has encountered another one. The 18th in the propagandist group? Are you here to save 69? 18, hurry, save me. No, we propagandists aren't some friendly student association. You know the rules. If you're captured and can't escape, you should end it yourself. I need to make sure that 69 is safely delivered to Tong Xian. She cannot die. You want to take 69 away? Now that she's in my hands, there's no need for you to worry anymore, brother. No one escapes from my gun. I don't think your marksmanship is better than mine. Are you belittling me with those words? According to the organization stats, my marksmanship ranks among the best in the world. Only a handful can beat me. How about we make a bet? If I win, I take her away. If I lose, do with me as you please. How do we bet? You pick a target, and I'll make sure your bullet doesn't hit it. Want to bet? Ridiculous. Then I'll shoot the egg on top of that bird's nest. Go ahead. How is this possible? How did he do it? I get it now. He acted 0.3 seconds earlier. His dagger deflected my bullet and changed its trajectory. This guy, he predicted my timing and the bullet's path with precision. Ha! It's just a matter of restarting a few more times. Seems like I've won. If you take 69, the organization won't let it slide. They're welcome to try. Don't be too smug. There are many in the propagandist group stronger than both of us. You'll fall at our hands eventually. You don't need to worry about me. You should worry about yourself first. Wu Wuchen? Second Sister Xiang? Why are you here? This land is my family's property in North America, so it's actually me who should be asking you that. Harry Diego, of all places, he chose to hide his stash on Xiang family land, cursed fate. And who's that you're carrying on your shoulder? What's her relationship with you? Well, that's a long story. After explaining the events leading to America, are you into bondage play? She's a professional assassin. Without special bindings, she'd probably break free in 2 or 3 moves. If you're really into that kind of thing, I wouldn't say no, Second Sister Xiang. You've misunderstood. I don't care, I want it. Little Xiang, this isn't like you. Who knows? Maybe being with you has already changed me. Little Xiang, I think this change in you isn't bad at all. Don't talk harder, A few hours later, in any case, I don't care. If I ever find out you've got something going on with 69. There's nothing between us, she's just a hostage. Once I'm done with the Tong family matters, I'll contact you. 2 days later, Tong family. Father, Grandpa, Mr. Wu brought the killer of my big brother. Current head of the Tong family, Tong Xian, Father Tong Beiquan. Father, the great grudge of our Tong family is about to be settled. Fellow brothers of the Tong family, today let us bear witness. Our family is still the Tong family that seeks revenge for every injustice and repays every grudge. Young brother, thank you. After I handle some business, I will personally thank you. Bring the knife, follow me to father's room. Baekwon. Dad, do we really have to take the killer to Grandpa's room and slash her 1,000 times in front of his picture? Must we complete this so-called blood for blood ritual? You won't avenge the blood of the Tong family? I really want to avenge my brother. Since his death, revenge has been the most important thing in my life. I think about it every moment. But Dad, I don't think your way is right. After coming into contact with the propagandists, I realized how weak our Tong family is right now. We used all our power and couldn't even find any trace of them. If it weren't for Mr. Wu, capturing them would have been impossible. Now, killing 69 is easy, but bringing the wrath of the propagandists upon us will be disastrous. When we couldn't catch the killer, outsiders laughed at the incompetent Tong family. But now that we've caught the killer, if we don't seek revenge, won't they laugh at us for being cowards? Look at these uncles, see how much the Tong family has been bullied all these years. Hi, Mr. Tong, I believe Miss Tong's concerns are quite valid. What do you know about the Tong family's matters? As an outsider, it would be best if you kept your mouth shut. Although I'm an outsider, I know the affairs of your Tong family very well. 100 years ago, when the northern great nation changed dynasties, a duke's daughter fled to China, northeast, and lived as a songstress, surviving on her singing. Fortunately, she caught the eye of a local wealthy man, and the two married and lived a happy life. As time went on, the family fell from high society to common folk and migrated from the northeast to the heart of the Central Plains. Through twists of fate and favorable opportunities, they regained their fortune by running coal mines. Have I misstated any details about the Tong family's history? Not a single mistake. Mr. Wu knows my family's past down to every detail. In the 1990s, the Tong family ventured into the film industry and tried to expand into nationwide restaurant chains, diversifying the family business. However, this led them into conflict with the Ma family of Yuezhou, and after decades of rivalry, the two families became sworn enemies. After the decline of the coal mining industry, the Tong family has fallen behind over the past 10 years, constantly being suppressed by the Ma family. The Tong family's high-end restaurants, once partnered with major companies like Dalong Energy Group, were left unpaid for their services for long periods, causing severe cash flow problems. Several of the Tong family uncles sent their sons to collect these debts, only to have them beaten so badly by thugs that they were left disabled, losing the will, energy, and courage to support the family any longer. From that point, the burden of reviving the Tong family fell on Tong Xian's late elder brother, the Tong family's prodigy, Tong Yen. But Tong Yen seemed too bright and became a thorn in the side of the Ma family. Stop talking. After Tong Yen was killed, the hopes for the Tong family's revival were shattered, and the old master of the Tong family was so enraged that he died spitting blood. I told you to stop talking. Killing 69 might bring some short-term satisfaction, but as Miss Tong just said, the entire Tong family would end up in grave danger. Mr. Tong, if anything happens to Miss Tong, the Tong family's future would truly be lost. Although your words ring true, not avenging Yenna would leave the old master restless in his grave. I have a suggestion, Mr. Tong, see if it's feasible. Hand 69 over to the police and CDC. Give the credit to the relevant officials, and take the opportunity to build relationships. This would make those who owe you debts hesitate to provoke the Tong family again. Using 69 this way does open up many possibilities. Let's do that then. Xian, you've made quite a powerful friend. Don't worry, Mr. Tong, as long as Miss Tong is willing, I will continue to assist her. Oh, young brother, I almost forgot to thank you earlier. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Rui Long, I'm very disappointed in you. You needed help from that son-in-law of the Li family? You've brought shame to the Ding family. Grandpa, it was Wu Chun who begged me. I don't want to hear your excuses right now. Even if the Li family's girl does become my granddaughter-in-law, that doesn't give the Li family the right to meddle in Ding family matters, much less when she hasn't even married in yet. Humph. Wu Qin, since you've grown so arrogant, don't blame this old man for teaching you some manners. That night, young brother, since you don't want anything, I can't let you leave without some form of hospitality. I just hope you'll leave happy. But happiness doesn't mean you have to send a young master, right? After all, I'm Li Ruobing's boyfriend, and my preferences are still normal. Didn't you hear me? You can leave now. Don't just stand there, take good care of our distinguished guest. Distinguished guest, what would you like to play? Have you tried the Ice and Fire 9 levels? Little brother, how about starting with that? Oh, them. If my guess is right, it should be happening soon. Hey! When the Tong family comes out to play, they should keep a low profile, not act so ostentatious. Exactly, with young masters and young ladies filling up the place, they're making us look bad. Ladies, I'll play with you later, let me handle this first. Who told you to be so arrogant? The Tong family has been bullied too much by the Ma family. Now, it's time to help the Tong family stop their decline. We must revive the Tong family and sever the Ma family's ties with the Ding family. Although I hid you, it wasn't for nothing. I'll compensate you with money. Let's go, take me to see your boss. I'll discuss the compensation with him. What exactly is Wu Chen up to? What is he planning? Half an hour later, Donglai Mining Machinery Company, Limited Brother Kwai, opened the door. Someone wants to see the boss. Don't you know the rules? What time do you think it is? Dare to disturb the boss? Even if the sky were falling, it'd have to wait until tomorrow. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Can't understand human language? It's over. Brother Kwai is angry. Brother Kwai is the Sonda King of City C, the champion of mixed martial arts. If his anger isn't gone soon, we'll all get dragged into it. People teach people, but some just can't be taught. Experience will teach you. Ha dash. Brother Kwai, the most badass guy, just got knocked out in seconds? I just escaped death. Now can I see your boss? Chairman of Donglai Mining Machinery Company, Limited Wang Donglai Glug, the footbath water of these two goddesses is truly sweet and fragrant, delicious. Rumors about Wang Donglai, a capable subordinate of the Ma family from Guangdong, and his strange fetish really are true. Who is it? Ruining my fun. Xiao Kuai, still not coming in? Do you want your salary? Ladies, please go to the other room for now. I have some private matters to discuss with Mr. Wang. Wang Donglai, let's not waste time. I want you to leave City C, and the farther, the better. My little hobby doesn't break the law. Besides, I run a legitimate business. You want to drive me out? What's your background, brother? I know all about the shady beatings and looting you've been involved in. The Ma family sent you to City C to cause trouble for the Tong family. Everyone knows that, but you think it's enough to make me leave? Don't make me laugh. I didn't say that's all I've got. Here, take a look at this. Remember why you built your office here? Need me to jog your memory? You. When you were suppressing the Tong family, you had your eye on this mining company. After your buyout offer was rejected, you slaughtered the family of 10 and buried their bones here. You built your company's headquarters here just to prevent anyone from finding their bodies. Who is this guy? How does he know all this? Back then, the Ma family had your back in your clash with the Tong family. But once news of that massacre gets out, no one will be able to protect you. You keep talking about the Tong family. Are you here to help them? Even if I leave City C, it won't improve their situation much. After all, there's still that executive from Dalong Energy Group. He's the real weapon aiding the Ma family. I know they suppressed the Tong family, but after you leave, he'll be next. I get it. I'll leave. Now it's time to take care of the next matter. Hey, miss, check out the information I sent you. Wow, I only came out with you because you said we'd have fun. Now you're giving me work? Is this fun? It's fun! If I'm right, this will be explosive and shocking. Oh wow, I'm already grabbing popcorn. City C, is this wild? Alright, the address you wanted has been decoded. I'll send it to you. Phoenix Mountain Psychiatric Hospital, Brother Lee. I paid plenty this time, so don't rush me out like last time. Last time you wanted to take your pants off, okay? Follow the rules, and I won't rush you. She used to be with a big shot leader. If she hadn't gone mad, would someone like you even have a chance? Even in the next life, we'd never get to touch such a prime woman. Yes, without Brother Lee's favor, I wouldn't even dream of it. Remember, you can only touch her. You can even mess up her face, I'll clean it up. But if you try anything more, absolutely not. My sleeping beauty, your husband is here. Oh, beauty, you smell so good, so fragrant. Ah, this milky skin. I want it so bad. I paid for 15 minutes, I want to do it twice. TSK pathetic, who are you? Brother Lee dash. Calm down. This is Jiang Lin, the former lover of Dalong Group's chairman, Liao Guiguang. Sigh, she followed the wrong man, and now her life is a complete wreck. Half an hour later. You're awake. Who are you? Somebody help. Shoo! Look at the people on the ground. Do you really think the staff at this mental hospital will save you? Caretaker Lee, who usually takes care of me? He looks like you're completely unaware of being sexually assaulted. What are you saying? That caretaker didn't just assault you, he took money to let others do the same. If it weren't for the fear of you getting pregnant, who knows how much worse it could have been. I'm not crazy. When I get out, I'm going to sue them. Those scumbags should all go to jail. But someone manipulated your mental health evaluation. Whether you're crazy or not isn't up to you. Even if you sue, think about how you ended up here. After you found out Liao Guiguang deceived you, you caused a scene, demanded a divorce, and when he refused, you threatened to report him to the prosecutor's office. That's why you were sent to this mental hospital. You haven't forgotten all that, have you? How about we make a deal? You give me dirt on Liao Guiguang, and I'll get you out of here safely. How does that sound? Who are you? Why should I trust you? Who I am isn't important. What's important is that right now, you have no choice but to trust me. In that case, I have another condition. I want these two scumbags to never harm another woman again. No problem. But before that, to avoid drawing suspicion, you'll need to stay here and learn how to protect yourself. Try not to get sedated too often. Deal. The next day at the suburban pig processing plant. What are you here for? This is a restricted area, no unauthorized personnel allowed. Mr. Liao sent me. I've never seen you before. If it weren't important, Mr. Liao wouldn't have sent me. Or would you rather check with Mr. Liao yourself? If anything goes wrong, you'll be responsible. I understand. Please come in. Is the truck behind the warehouse in position? Everything's done as instructed, but I don't really understand why we're at a pig processing plant. See for yourself, Mr. Tong. Try not to be too shocked. All this gold, it must be about a ton, right? Mr. Tong, this is 10 years' worth of food expenses for your family's restaurant. Take it away. What exactly is going on here? Don't worry, I'll meet you after I finish talking to Liao Guiguang. Oh, Mr. Liao, here to practice your English again? Damn. Who are you? Get out. It's not like this foreign girl understands what we're saying. Just ask her to be quiet. Mr. Liao, I took care of the treasure you hid at the suburban pig processing plant. No need to thank me. You. And of course, you can't go to the police. With your annual salary of 1.7 million, how would you explain over 200 million worth of gold to the government? You've been freeloading at the Tong family's restaurant for years. In 10 years, that's 200 million. Consider your debt to the Tong family settled. I didn't even include interest, pretty fair, right? The Tong family? That trash dares to mess with me? True, given Mr. Liao's accomplishments, you're set for a promotion. With a higher position in C City, you can continue suppressing the Tong family for another 5 years. But I advise you not to do that. Because your position may have come easy, but it can be lost just as easily. Back then, young Mr. Liao wasn't even a clerk. Your rapid promotion came from providing a safe home and raising your boss's child, all while covering up various scandals. But with your heavenly beauty of a wife by your side and unable to touch her, you were furious. So in a drunken rage you tore off her skirt. You ruthlessly violated her all night, recorded it as blackmail, and used it to keep her silent in front of your boss. Then you met Jiang Lin. If it weren't for this marriage, you two could have been free lovers. But women want stability, and you couldn't give Jiang Lin the home she wanted. Jiang Lin pressured you to get married? Unable to explain, you drunkenly confessed your marriage's secret to her, even giving her the videotape. So, Jiang Lin wanted to expose the truth, gain your freedom, and then marry you. When you sobered up, you realized what a mess you were in, so you had Jiang Lin committed to the mental hospital. But she hid that tape, and now, it's with me. So, Mr. Liao, you either stop suppressing the Tong family and continue as a leader, or go to prison and work as a seamstress. Either way, the Tong family will be free. What's your choice? Sounds like I don't really have one. Also, I promised to take Jiang Lin with me. Don't worry about her anymore. Meanwhile, at Donghai Huansai Fashion R&D Department, huh? What's that smell? It's burning? This isn't right. That sound? Is it an explosion?